Yeah, turns out ad revenue works sometimes, depending on how you choose to implement it.
If millions of people are using your page, yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, you can't just slather ads on everything and have it work. You need to like choose what to use and make it work with your product. But nobody fucking realizes that.
Oh,
I'm just
volume
glad
beats
Tonda.
everything. That's my take.
I'm just glad Tonda realized it. Because, like, honestly, Mythic Spoiler didn't really feel like it had ads, you know?
As someone with ad block, it didn't.
Yeah. As someone also
Sorry,
with ad
Tonda.
block, as also someone with ad block, I turned it off to check. As soon as I learned that its ad revenue was going to support the creation of this, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll add an exception. Not that I really come here, but
Yeah.
still,
You contribute 50 cents of someone else's money, easy.
it's the least I can do. And
Literally.
speaking of revenue, Patreon.com. Don't look. I'm really getting some good segues recently.
I'm always hyped for the segues.
I have a lot of creative endeavors, of which this is one of them. Another of them may shortly be returning to my schedule. We'll see. Or I guess you won't see, because it won't be on Twitch.
Lubaholics Anonymous.
I'm not calling it Lubaholics Anonymous, Sean. That's terrible. It's not like I'm addicted to lube anyway. It's just necessary.
Imagine the poor person who is.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I have a number of creative efforts, including this stream. Contributions from what's PBS's thing? Viewers like you. Yeah, contributions from you people and people similar to you people. That's legally distinct. Make that
as well as the
possible.
National Science Foundation, but they're probably not funding you.
So thank you.
Yet.
Yeah, I don't think the other show is going to get their attention, but you never know. Yeah, that's the business. Possible schedule changes and the support vectors. And with that said, let's get into the thing. Welcome properly to the jewelry box and to mind-bending shenanigans again. We continue Blueprints. It's day 28. It's day 28 and we're looking at the backs of doors and weird geometry. Thank you. The exclamation point's not necessary, but I appreciate that you put it there.
I'm stupid. I'm so stupid.
It's fine. It ignores non-alphanumeric characters,
Yeah,
so it doesn't matter.
It is gratifying to see your input sanitation. Yeah, it works. It's very nice.
Should I make an interrupt that responds specifically to Bobby Tables' full last name?
Boy.
Just like somebody someday is gonna try my data sanitization, and as opposed to an error handler, I want the system to recognize it. Like, nah, fuck you. I think that'd be funny. Okay, Uh, let's get going. Westward Den. No complaints here. Break room to grab some keys before we get truly underway. Oh god, right, of course. These are becoming inaccessible and rude.
Yellow in the inside.
-10.
Both minus, then add, then
So
multiply, then minus.
+3, 6, 2.
Yep. 5 or 6 squared.
36.
Minus 20. Then the other two just cancel each other out.
Oh,
They
I didn't
don't
even notice
matter.
the minus. Okay.
Yeah.
So just 16. -3. Times 1 squared. So just 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I didn't correctly pass out last time. That's fine. We'll take a key card. Love a good key card. Eastward breakfast nook. Grab a key at the morning room. Thought I saw an item on that table. Very early dining room. Sure. So I've just realized, or possibly I touched on this before and forgot, but thanks. That's so terrible. I've just realized the lunchbox's specific effect. When you reach rank 5, you gain half your dinner steps.
Yes.
Because of that, if I were paying attention, I might be able to tell what dinner is before getting the kitchen. Do they all add different amounts of steps?
I believe they're all the same amount.
Okay. Well, I couldn't recall.
I'm not sure.
Let's go morning room. I like green rooms. I really like green rooms.
Oh.
Nothing else
Have
for
you
me though.
done?
What?
Yeah, you've done the newspaper, right? You've done everything in
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I've looked at the newspaper in here.
Rank 1 music room.
Or a fine place for a closet.
Oh, that's much better. I'm
Yeah.
just commenting on the rarity. Did you tweak music room?
I did. I wanted the
Yeah,
reliable key spawn more often.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's kind of expensive, but
That's
it's the rare key though.
Yeah. It is kind of expensive, but like if it happens early enough, then it's not really as risky in that regard in my brain.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well,
It's it's one of these.
Sure. What do you
Couldn't
mean?
resist.
It's just a painting? That's great. Oh, that's so
terrific.
good. I was very curious how it was going to be a terrace in the middle of the house, but it's just a painting. Still spawns an item though.
Chauvel.
Yep. Something
Which
that
is
bridges
nice.
up, please.
Oh.
That'll do.
Oh, that works. Yeah.
The kennel. That's
You
also
have
good
a
for me.
shovel.
I do have a
Yeah.
shovel already. That'll connect up to the foundation.
Yeah.
And now I get to fill in this little space in here.
Hmm.
Fine.
Yeah. Troll toll.
Troll toll
Oh,
compensated.
stonks.
Troll toll compensated.
It may be pretty good to go and try for root cellar based on having a shovel plus having dogs before you get too deep.
That's true. Garage isn't really saving me anything. I think this is a fine storeroom. Cap off this bit. We've got 2 other bits from the foundation.
Oh yeah, storeroom is one of those that I put down as soon as possible.
Get a dead end out of the pool.
I mean, also, you're farming resources as well in the early game.
True.
Farm resources and cull the killer rooms.
Hello, hon. Okay. So let's see about root cellar. Root cellar!
Ah, okay. It worked.
It did.
Also, have you done root cellar yet?
I have. I studied this
Okay.
quite a lot before.
Yeah, pondered it.
Yeah, noticed the besoiled child very faintly down here.
Oh, that's unfortunate to be called.
Yeah.
It's pretty good lore though. It's literally laying out the entire family. So we know that Lady Epson is grandma. Wait, was there something on the shelf?
This was on the shelf, and I saw it before. No sign has been found.
Okay. Oh, it's the same clipping as in archives,
Yeah.
I think.
Well, it's a similar. It's part of the same story anyway.
Yeah, I never noticed that there. I was genuinely interested. What I'd like to see is a non-tattered version of the family tree, because there's someone else off on the distant branch.
Yeah.
It'd be quite the cousin, or maybe like a granduncle or something.
Need more grunkles in the world.
Is that Gravity Falls?
That is, yes.
Okay. Yeah, Grunkle Stan. He wears like the little fez.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dog. Pet dog. Only one dog is. Oh, 2 dog day. Here we go.
The good boys are all over the place.
Another turnip.
So there was hubbub recently, or I had read about it, where someone was accused of creating AI art of Stan, because apparently the character has 6 fingers.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's so silly.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Okay.
We are 2/3 of the way to a jackhammer.
Or power shovel or whatever, yeah.
It is. Is it called something else?
I don't have any
Maybe
idea.
shot.
I don't think I've made that one.
Ever in your life?
Certainly not on stream.
Oh, not on stream. Yeah, sure.
Well,
you don't have to.
Huh?
I was gonna say you don't have to have made it to know that it exists and what its name is, because it tells you that before you make them.
Yeah, that's fair. Jackhammer. I think it might be Jackhammer.
It looks like one, anyway.
I think we'll try
So
and
you can go.
I think we'll try and backfill that space. I would rather advance forward if I can help it.
Yeah, yeah. Also, you have money. Oh, hello, drafting studio.
Okay. Always interested in this one.
Yeah. Also, it was a good one for the.
Also, I could try to get
Situation.
a magnifying glass for miniature safe.
Yes.
Oh, permanent classrooms.
Yeah.
Okay. So that decouples them from the outer room.
Well, this adds one to the draft
Oh.
pool. Yeah, this adds one. It's not the same.
It's still a pretty powerful corner.
Oh yeah, I mean, so is Dovecot as well,
Yeah.
or Dovecoat. I don't know what they're called. They're
I'm
both
curious
good.
about all of these, but I only get one right now.
Redraws are huge. They're probably more powerful than spinning a room,
Yeah.
because you may be dealt rooms that you can't afford anyway, and spinning them won't matter. But if you can redraw rooms that you can't afford. Also, there are some other drafting rooms, and that could end up being quite powerful. Ah, yes, December 4th. I've tried to figure out, I think that this is relative to the door that we come in from. I'm not sure, though. I don't know which end is which on this.
I just noticed that this one is this room.
Yes.
I sort of wish the paper cutout would, like, move when you weren't looking at it.
I wonder if that's telling you that there's like a closet or something secret where the wall sticks out.
Oh, yeah.
Or if that's just how the room is shaped. I don't know.
I guess it's telling us that these would be more windows if it were on an edge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess I'll have to look and see if the Great Hall's doors are symmetrical, because that one has archway kind of deal, and the bit that's broken off at this side is just a plain door. I certainly never noticed it before, but
I don't think I ever.
If we get to Great Hall today, and there is asymmetry, then these are the doors that lead out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pick the middle doors. That's the lesson for today.
I'm with you. Oh, using a key feels bad. Couldn't dig.
I think I'll be back for you.
Yeah. See if a closet appears. Oh, that's...
Not anymore,
Oh, yeah.
doesn't.
One thing is, if you have special keys you want to use,
Don't do that,
digging
of
will
course.
break them. Yeah. But like digging is such an autopilot thing that you may even do it without even realizing.
This is a weird shop.
It's all consumables.
I don't care for that.
I think it's interesting. I do like setup gems.
Yeah. Oh, I can only buy one of them? Oy. Alright.
Yeah. I think... Ooh. Well, here's an interesting little...
I'm gonna go with Boudoir to get me the dice, and then, if necessary, consume those very dice to re-roll into a branch off the right side.
You say the right side or the correct side? Or are they the same thing?
This way, the east side.
Oh, well, you get a room there no matter what.
Well, right, but
think
I want one that goes backward as well. So courtyard certainly fits the bill.
Oh, you want a T, is what you were saying.
Yeah, something that branches off both ways.
I didn't understand
That's
what you
okay.
meant, but now I do. Hello. That's the name of the game. Metal detector, my beloved. Actually, second best. Second best. This is the kind of good choices that I like the game for putting you in.
I'm okay. I don't actually know how much more it comes up, but given the precedent set by the Foundation having a thing on the outside of it revealed only by getting a branch, I kind of want the East Wing Hall here to let me into the back of the commissary. I don't know if that's a thing, but it'd be very funny.
The staff entrance.
It's not. That's unfortunate. I really, really hoped that it was just like, oh, now you're back here.
No, some power tripping manager would appear and tell you if you can lean, you can clean.
Bull. I want to fill the space. Okay, well, the gem replaces itself.
Yeah.
After a brief cutscene I can't do anything about.
How many three-way rooms do you feel comfortable spending in suboptimal ways in order to get all your rooms? It's after a certain point you're just like, oh, I'm taking these out of the pool for the day. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because this will happen. So you never get there anyway. But it's good to fill as many rooms as you can anyway, even if you can't have the perfect house.
It's true.
Because these are resource rooms, right? These are setting you up for the harder stuff at the end of the day.
Yeah. Okay, so a couple more ranks and that'll have some kind of package for me. No reason not to dig these other spots now.
Well, unless you want to craft a... Oh, but you don't want to, right?
Sort of.
You want to try to hold out for a lever, I'm guessing?
I'm fine with this here.
Yeah. It's free also. I did have a moment of realization, or pondering the other day, how this room counts at the end of the day for inn or red rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
So just imagine being a guest at Mount Holly, checking into the Mount Holly Inn. They put you in the aquarium.
Put you in the fucking aquarium that has no bed.
Oh, no. You say there's no bed here, and then they point at the tiny bed in the fish tank.
Tiny bed in the fish tank. Oh, that'd be really funny.
No, checkout is at 9 o'clock, and then slam the bulkhead doors.
Checkout's at 9 o'clock. Get in the tank.
Yeah, just the idea of aquarium being every room just leads to funny.
And I have 8 gems. Why not?
Ideas. You're only wasting one of the 4. It's not bad at all.
This one was locked.
Ooh. I pick veranda. My reasoning being that
well, they're free now, so that
free is good. Also, that you could use that T junction better somewhere else.
It's true.
That you were given.
Hello. I have not seen you yet.
On stream or in real life?
5 gems.
Yeah, but you get
Oh,
8.
but you get 8 back. Wait, no, hold on, hang on. That's just fine.
Hold on.
I wasn't reading it.
I punched those numbers into my calculator
And
and
it
they
makes
make
a
a
happy
happy face. Yep, and your one trophy that you have is here. Your inheritor trophy.
Some pies, motherfucker.
Welcome, heathen.
Some fries, motherfucker.
Some pies. I think that one was some pies.
Oh, they were some pies. He was carrying pies. I
Yep.
get it. Holy shit. Wait, have you like put in a whole bunch of duplicate not surprise?
So, fun fact, my randomization scheme for future, or well, for now current interrupts, that was the test. Basically,
I can't fucking spell.
when somebody rolls, when somebody asks for the surprise interrupt, it essentially rolls a d20. If it's 18 or lower, you get normal surprise, motherfucker. If it's 19 or 20, you get one of the other ones. I was testing asymmetric chances on things.
You're getting wild with it.
No, that was the first one. That's the thing. That was the test for all future randomization.
Oh yeah, but it's still quite interesting. I would like to make a request that you include the typo surprise as triggering that, due to the fact that I am quasi illiterate. Yeah, trophy room is making quail more delicious as well during dinner time.
I see.
So we can hope that that's what that is. Nowhere to dig, rip.
No, why are you both turning that way? That's tragic. Oh, come on.
I mean, it's not like you have to
How badly do I
reach-
want the corners?
If I recall correctly, that corner is the Grand Hall, antechamber lever.
Yeah.
So that's something to consider, Ripper Rudy.
But also this sets me up to maybe get the weird backdoor thing to ballroom?
No,
No, it's the other side.
because it's
isn't
on
it?
the other side.
It's the other side. I'm gonna re-roll one more time.
Well, that's got what you asked for.
Fine.
If you can do every other door of the Hall of Mirrors, which it's in a pretty good spot for it, you could get to that last door.
Coin room? Coin room. Okay. Turnip.
And Hall of Mirrors is so often trash.
I like
even-
it, but it takes
Oh.
work.
Yeah, that's the thing. But it did replenish your rooms, right? So you used presumably your favorites a lot of the time, and they're back. They're
Yeah,
back now.
They're back now.
Unfortunately, the ones you hate are now twice as common, so there's that as well.
Yeah, well, I'm not worrying about that yet.
No room for dirt to appear in here.
You never know.
Oh, we're powered. I love not having to do that mini game.
Garden? Garden!
It is. That's pretty good. That's feeling
Okay.
delicious.
Give me coat check. Yes.
That's funny.
Oh, fine. We'll just put that here, I guess. Ah, good. I can unlock all of the door. Fuck off.
Oh, hey.
That's fine.
So how is this looking? Not bad. It's not looking bad at all.
Wait.
Yeah. Because
I mean,
Hall of Mirrors.
No, I know. I'm just like,
But
oh boy, the effect stacks. Wait, that doesn't mean anything.
oh the effect. Green rooms are more likely to have items.
That's
like,
not what
damn,
this
they
one
really
does,
are.
though.
No, veranda is.
Yeah.
But it populated this room, and I kind of underestimated that effect. Cause like, goddamn, an orange and a compass is real.
And a coin.
Real shit. Yes, so this button, if I recall correctly, opens up the other two. Oh no, this isn't the one I was thinking of. Yep.
It's
that
okay.
just opens up the one thing. It's better to probably just try to get to the far side instead of coming back here. Because I think if you get to the far side, it unlocks everything.
That's fair enough.
I don't know if that works, though. I don't know if that's right.
Kind of want to spend a key on this. I have 3 of them. I have plenty of ways to make them irrelevant most of the time. And it's all the way over here, and I got 2 keys out of it, so fine.
Stonks. Yeah. What I'd like to do would be to use a special key on a chest and then like fall into the room like Mad Eye Moody's trunk.
You open the trunk and it's just got a fucking diorama of the secret garden instead.
Yeah.
That's very silly.
That kind of idea. That could actually be pretty cool. It might show you something about the room that you didn't know.
Mailroom will have delivered. While we are on our way back.
Yeah, same day.
Lockpick and a silver key.
And yeah, there's a theme today, I think.
I think there is a theme. Now, I could workshop the pick amplifier for anything that I can't dig open.
Yeah, you're in good shape as far as doors go. If you have security, probably want to set it low. Oh no, wait, you have the key as well.
I have the key.
You are everything. You are the Omni key.
Today is going quite well. I have half a mind to go back for the dining room right now. While I'm in the neighborhood.
You have been to rank 8, that is for sure. And it is boiler pie.
Which I don't have.
Nope.
It's okay.
20 steps is still quite nice.
20 steps is 20 steps. And there's still plenty of time to dig up more turnips.
Yeah, they could still turn up.
Pet dog.
I did a bold move, and when I found weight room in my conservatory, I set it to like dirt common. Because my theory is that every amount of steps you get before you draw weight room is basically half as much. Then I promptly ran out of steps because I forgot I didn't have nursery drafted. That was the one flaw in the plan. Ooh, if this door is locked, that could be quite nice. Oh, wow.
Yeah, take another den.
Yeah, den is like the best room in the game. Free 3-way and gives you a gem. That's like crazy.
Love a free 3-way.
Yep. Yep.
So if this is
Not to be confused with a freeway.
this is actually a fine place for the locksmith.
That's amazing. What other keys could you? It's gonna say sold out. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's gonna
Garden?
say
Prism?
if it's not sold out, it'll give you something you don't have. I'm pretty sure. Unless keys can be duplicated. I don't think so though.
Prism.
So don't use this in a blue room. Is
Correct.
What it's... I did not understand that in the past.
Kind of hoping for garden, personally.
Oh yeah.
But
I think it's likely. Yeah, here it is.
yeah, so don't use it here because that doesn't do anything.
What do you mean?
You said don't use it in a blue room.
Don't use the prism key. The secret garden key would have been great.
I don't have the secret garden key.
Oh, do you?
Oh,
not?
I do. Wait, fuck! I forgot.
Uh-oh.
I completely forgot.
Ah, well, it's fine. Don't dig.
Yep. Great.
Hey, even
Never
better.
mind. We didn't lose it.
All of our sins have been forgotten. Thank you, our Father Tonda.
Now I can dig.
Yes. Also, now that you're going into a green room, using Prism Key will get another green room.
It's true. If locked.
If that comes up. Yeah.
Lever. Okay, now I have jackhammer access.
Yeah.
Or, you know. Oh, this is already here, actually. So.
I would. Yep. I like big power hammer better if you can find a hammer, because there's still hammering to do.
It's true.
I feel like
there's hammering to do not very far from here, in fact.
Hello,
if this isn't hammerable.
Have you hammered it before? Have you tried?
Normal hammer didn't do anything, but it's suspicious of piss.
Oh, it is. All right. Oh, if you do prism here, well, no. I was gonna say you could probably get conservatory, but you can't anyway.
Woo!
It's always good to have. Also, are we more likely to get rooms that go straight from here, or should we look for elbows? Oh, tunnel. I like tunnel. The thing with tunnel is that you can just tunnel. You tunnel and tunnel and tunnel.
I haven't actually come across the clock tower yet since adding it, so bringing this down seems good.
Yeah, I like that reasoning. We haven't
alternately, hang on, it is a dead end, so what if I make it commonplace in order to get out of the way early?
You can also do that, yeah. You just want to have a way to not dead end yourself at the beginning of the game. But
yeah, that's true. Now
so
I'm gonna
a mix of 3s and 1s.
I'm gonna stick to my original. Okay, this I want to see more often because it only gets better.
Yeah. It's increasing stonks. That's how you eventually buy stuff that's like the luxury items.
Okay, so I can get in that. I can get in the tiny paper safe.
Oh, today is quite a day. Eh?
Today's quite a day. Be locked. Prism key.
Silver key. Because you want to make sure you hit the antechamber.
Well, okay. Hang on. What green rooms are dead ends that can appear here?
Well, there's plenty that are elbows and won't go. They'll block off antechamber.
True, actually, yeah.
Yeah, and silver key will guarantee you can get in.
Silver key, then.
And basically, if you've guaranteed that, you are basically guaranteeing that you get to room 46. You wanted to go behind closed exhibit, so don't do closed exhibit. Because we hope we can get it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Do
There's hardly any reason to do it, but I'll do it while I'm here.
For old time's sake. What's in the estate inventory? Yeah, fruit that tracks.
Yeah, because of the secret garden.
The coins I didn't expect. How is there 12 more coins around here?
I'm not... Oh, it's the mirrors. It's the Chamber of Mirrors.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it?
Okay.
So this is good.
I'm set up to re-enter there. Could have done that earlier when I was fucking off over here.
That. I did think about that, but we were having such a good time.
We're still having a good time. This is great.
We are. Yeah, I
almost,
think you might get Hall of Mirrors done.
I almost want to try this from...
From the Secret Garden.
Yeah.
I think I like that. One downside, I guess, to Draxus was that now that four-way green room is no longer a prism key. But I guess on the plus side, it is a prism key if you use it from a red room, so I don't know.
Yeah, so let's prism key from here for fun.
See what it does. I like the effect. It is shining green, in case you don't know that.
Did I add that to my list?
Instead of classroom? Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Well, maybe Prism Key doesn't ignore it. Maybe it ignores your draft pool.
That's interesting.
That could be fun.
It also doesn't necessarily favor me. I'm realizing reading that
it doesn't.
Because of the choices I've made.
Are unusual and rare rooms more likely to have more exits?
No, because I've been adjusting stuff.
Yeah, you have. You gotta kind of figure out how to wend your way around this kind of final few rooms. Nice.
Well, that works.
It does. Tragic that we lost that one room in the middle of the
Okay, so this is just a normal thing and I didn't try it.
Yeah.
That doesn't help. That clarifies nothing. Fuck off.
That's great. Just found a note that said, "Trust me, bro," and nothing else. The dream is alive. Oh, also you've done observatory today already, haven't you? No, this doesn't look familiar. But you could absolutely double dip observatory with this, I think. I wonder if it would let you.
Could have, yeah.
I'd be curious to see.
All right, technically.
Yeah, technically that's south access. Classroom is in the draft pool, so yeah, the solarium was due to Prism Key. That is extremely interesting. Yeah, that's wild.
I
wonder if it would ever present you with rooms you've never even seen.
I don't need the rotunda.
No, classroom does everything.
And these are extra delicious. And this is just grade 1 again, so nothing new here.
That's how it works. Just... Yeah, and so going back and opening up that door is what lets you do the whole thing, so it was the right choice. Like when you did the loop all the way back to the beginning.
Alright, so...
Also,
break room.
Oh.
An additional restricted 3-way.
so much worse than a free three-way.
Oh, are y'all going somewhere?
First Davers and then laundry.
Oh, okay.
It's Friday.
Yeah.
It's laundry day.
I gotta do laundry tomorrow or something.
I gotta take your van
God, I don't know.
So, did you ever take one of these blueprints before, or no? Did you leave both?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Like, I don't remember. Because you got to do the science of, like, if you take the plan, is it gone? Like, is there never another one added? Like, how careful do you have to be?
I mean, additional copies of Break Room just mean that there's additional chances to get to go pass out in it.
Yeah, and to get
more keys, possibly special keys.
Yeah.
I don't mind this one. I don't mind the hallway either.
No, hallway would have been like an instant pick for me. Like, you have any idea how happy I am when I see one of those?
Fine.
Probably not, because I've never talked about it, but like, I'm always like, the day is saved when I draw one of those. Because, I don't know, it's just, when you're on the sides of the house, it feels very kind of restricted, and like you might get stuck. You need to branch back towards the middle, and so that lets you do it. It also lets you backfill pretty easily as well.
There we go. That was the one I was... No, it isn't.
No.
That's the one I was missing. Okay, now it's open.
Yeah, but one of the corners upstairs needed to be opened. Do you know which one?
I'm not particularly pressed about that. It's just going to be more coins.
I think the upstairs didn't respect the rules of symmetry.
Oh, that's true. It's that one. And it's still...
next to school. Okay.
Oh, shit.
It's here somewhere. No, it was... Wait, were they both closed? Oh, they were. No, the button... This button does it.
No, it doesn't.
Oh. It opens on the sides. I think I remember trying to break this room.
Fecking one of these opens that pane of glass. Great. Now...
You did it.
Well, now I need to re-access this one.
Yeah, I think it's the corner. Keep going. It's the one that's clockwise from you. This one. I think that'll open.
Yes.
It's actually... It would sound like an asshole, but it's actually pretty simple. Like, if you like
Wait.
map it out.
Oh no, that's
like
yeah.
there are rules to it.
Key. Awesome. A worthwhile use of my time.
I feel much better. There was one door we can use now. We can leave. I do like that gimmick of Hall of Mirrors. I think that's very cool. Also, I wonder if it adds itself.
That's a very interesting question. Well, piss.
Just imagine how much worse this would have felt if you had filled in that other room, though.
Double dip?
Yeah, let's find out. At the very least, you double dip on
I'm
stars.
not clicking that.
Oh, of course! Well, you don't... It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. At this point, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Of course, it'll be different constellations
Because my star count will have gone up. Right, right. What a wacky day. Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell do I want to do now? I need to go down to the caves and open... I need to go down to the mist room. And open room 46 again.
Yeah.
I have the
You can
power
also-
to make the jackhammer.
Yep. You also have.
I have the
keys.
resources to make the burning glass again. I can open that paper safe.
Dang. You got it all.
There's a few different things we can do from here.
Yeah. I was gonna say you can play the chest game at the bottom of the reservoir again.
Yes, God, I've got 7 keys.
Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of keys. Aren't you glad you got that 7th key?
The fuck am I actually wanting to go, though?
This is a loop, I
Glass
think.
room. Yeah.
I would probably want to loop the other direction through rooms that were created already when Secret Garden did its spreading.
You know, that's fair.
I'm not sure if it works. I think it's a loop, right? I don't think you made up like just a tree. Oh, yeah. And apples are extra delicious today.
Yeah.
If something were to appear, it would be on the little thing next to the way you came in courtyard. That's not a big deal, though.
That's nothing new.
Hey, apple. I'm
Apple
crafting.
there. Make the jackhammer.
It is a jackhammer. Yeah.
I don't know if there's anywhere I need to dig. But I haven't made it yet. So
But you could code check it or something. I don't know what you have in code check.
I never got the coat check, unfortunately.
Oh.
I have the
Oh.
power hammer in coat check.
I think I have seed bleed.
Yeah. That's a good term.
Thank you. Of course I didn't come up with it. I've watched barely enough Metroid speedrunning to know.
Now let's just take a moment and once again assess what the fuck this battery is actually doing.
Vibrate setting.
I guess.
Of course, that would mean there's a motor somewhere, but
I mean, they do go out to this other handle looking thing. So like the lever activates whatever the damn ass fuck this is.
Oh, ads, by the way.
Yeah.
Capitalism.
This is the slow part.
Oh yeah. Doing lots of. So let's see.
Watch
I
that
already can't
wood
remember all the stuff.
disappear.
Yep. I do not understand that particular model and I don't understand why it's such like a huge problem that they couldn't have got rid of that.
Alas.
Very, very strange. Oh, this.
Right.
You filled up the. That
Yes.
doesn't matter. You can get there. You can get there.
Yes, I can get there and we can move the boat.
Yes. So you cannot do the chest game.
We can't
You
do the
can do the
chest game
boat game.
today. I forgot about that a little bit.
Yeah, I forgot as well.
It's fine.
But this is more interesting than that, in my opinion. Like the chest game is just like a whatever the hell. Don't know what's going on. But the other thing is like kind of a concrete goal. We're back. Ugh.
The very structure of this hallway looks like the Rogue Moon a little bit.
It do be banana coated.
I like that that's actually... I don't know why I didn't think about that being true before, but that's a live view of the room. Like the pedestal was up and everything.
Yeah, yeah. It's a view with a room.
Okay, so room 46 is open again. Wow. Am I boring you?
Yeah. Yeah, room 46 will be interesting. Also, all this stuff. Oh, you can get there really quickly too now that you've knocked out the back wall of the basement.
Right, that's connected now. That was the answer.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Now that you've done that, and you pretty much sleep with a keycard clutched in your fist every night, you can actually go in through here every day if you felt like it.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's all kinds of interesting ideas. And one of my main annoyances with people who are crying that the game is stupid and RNG and stuff, or complaining it doesn't have enough puzzles.
Oh, gosh. Hi, Amy. I'm sorry to have missed you by a few minutes. Somehow my brain skipped right over that. Welcome. Happy lurking.
Time to hydrate? Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate how the underground is structured.
It
And how there's like so many ways to get in.
confuses me somewhat.
Eventually.
No, not that way.
Not that way, no.
Does confuse me somewhat, but I get there. Okay, so...
Boat.
Indeed, this can be sent over. Oh,
Yeah, it's
what
a
the
whole-
hell?
It's a whole thing.
There's a whole thing.
Despite there not really being any paddles showing, or oars, I guess. The boat just kind of knows where to go for some reason.
Okay. I don't like this. I'm on a boat that's piloting itself slowly, and my only option is to look around. I'm having some distinct John Blow flashbacks.
At least you're not like hearing a 10-minute monologue about what the Earth looks like from space.
Invisible Cities 2. This time it's visible. The Looker's such a good goddamn game.
Did you see the GDC talk he gave?
Who?
The Looker guy.
Oh god, no I didn't.
It's in like I didn't watch the whole thing, but like first off, he sounds exactly like himself. That's what he
Hey,
really
Micmacs.
sounds like. Unless he was doing a bit for like 40 minutes. He also compared it to Pissed. Because I think his talk was how you can make a parody, but also like try to make a good game
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah. Was I at GDC? Do I have the money to go to GDC? Patreon.com/demdev. Please help me. Help me go to things like GDC.
Ride your Segway at GDC. Thank you, Miss Heathen.
Thank you, Heathen. You said you were doing chores and wouldn't be able to do things like that, so I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing the effort. Thank you much.
Unless this is also something you consider a chore, in which case your service is appreciated.
That's also true.
Oh, okay. I like that kind of chore.
Okay. So I have a jackhammer. I don't know if I don't think I've explicitly seen the instruction for where to use it. Or, for that matter, know where it just digs deeper and finds better items. That's it.
Yeah, I think it's better. Yeah, I have to assume it's better than the detector shovel. Because you're losing the functionality of... I don't know. I guess you get to keep your metal detector if you do that.
Yeah.
It's far more likely, and I don't know this, but far more likely that it's a puzzle element and there's something that requires a jackhammer to crack it.
So there's something I've been noticing. There's something I have been noticing over the course of the game. And it's... I was waiting to find a note that told you to pay attention to this.
Okay.
But this has been a great day so far. And it would be a shame to sleep and lose the power shovel, jackhammer, whatever, and not not like take advantage of the
without having used it, right?
Yeah, without having used it. Like I've
Okay.
seen the puzzle pieces. Let me just...
All right, so it hasn't called attention to it yet, but also...
Yeah, it hasn't called attention to it yet, but I've been noticing throughout several notes in this game, there are words that are in, like, different handwriting, partially.
Yeah, that is the kind of thing that you tend to notice.
Right? Like, bridge at. So we've got bridge, west. Like again, buried below. See that like buried west bridge.
Buried West Bridge.
These are just my screenshots of documents. Yeah, there was the besoiled child bit on the family tree. Yeah. Buried West Bridge. Normal shovel does not show anything over there.
Well, yeah, maybe jackhammer, but it's
So,
not like...
I think perhaps the jackhammer, but I don't know what's there, and nothing has prompted me to pay attention to those words. It was just something I noticed.
Yeah. I'm
because
I
I'm
feel like
me.
would work just based on it being dirt, but then it's like jackhammer deeper, so like that makes sense, I guess. There is the thing where you have to actually like look at stuff. For secret stuff like that, you have to actually look before it actually gives you the icon to do it. So waving, if you were waving around looking for like a cursor to change, then it wouldn't have shown you. But I guess we'll find that out now. Yeah, so obviously this is the West Bridge.
Yeah. Buried West Bridge.
Yeah, like this, I'm pretty sure isn't gonna work. But we'll see. Well, either it will work or we won't know.
What?
Okay.
Okay. So that's for Blackbridge? This was a thing for Blackbridge.
One of the microchips. Digital berries.
Buried West Bridge. I don't know what was supposed to poke me into doing that.
You haven't seen it.
Okay. Do you know where it is?
Yes.
Great. Do these stay here, or do I have to find that again later?
I think it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Don't worry. Also, you know where it is. You can always try coming back with just a shovel if it's desperate.
That's,
You lose pretty much nothing from doing that.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah, you either like dig it up today and then lose it due to day resetting, or you don't dig it up today and nothing is different. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it stays. It's not in the house.
True. Jackhammer a tunnel through the... Yeah, that should also work, right? Obviously.
Are you ahead of us in this game, Mick, or are you like not a player?
I believe we heard from Mick before that they're far, far forward.
Oh, you're the one who's way ahead of us? Okay. I have this thing where I don't bother remembering people's names unless I've talked to them twice.
I have this thing where I can't help it.
It's definitely a choice on my part, but I think it makes things easier because most people you never meet again.
All right. Another delicious, delicious apple. Excuse
yeah,
me.
But that's
Another
a good use
delicious,
too.
delicious apple.
Was there nothing else to do? Like before you use all your steps getting to the end of the house, what was left to do? Because there was there's lots of stuff. Right?
I'm doing part of it.
Oh yeah, this.
Yeah, it was.
If we count small gates.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, November 8th
Yeah.
is my supposition.
Nice. It's a lot of envelopes that you've got.
Even this is tiny. Oh, that's so good.
Enjoy screenshotting it.
All right, well, it's number 5 somehow.
Well, did it have a gem? Because there's no gem table. Also, it's kind of
it doesn't.
big and small to have a gem in it, right?
Yeah.
Well, that fits with the whole, like, 2 of the 8 gems have resurfaced thing.
Yep. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain... Okay, no, I'm doing this way. Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I am leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him that these lost days... Wait, try to show him what these lost days were all for.
Yep, November 8th. That's the date.
Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Okay. Well, that's the 7th letter, and presumably the last letter.
Yeah, according to Elzara.
Well, we'll never find number 8.
The stocks for the little table in the garden shed are looking pretty low and depleted.
Okay, so onward to 46 again.
I mean, to be fair, she is gone.
Second time.
Woo, what day are we on?
28.
Nice. That's about as the same pace I had.
Oh, time is like hella stopped in here.
Those don't move.
That's interesting.
Because, yeah, I mean, obviously they don't move. The tickers are not ticking.
It's not just that they're not ticking, it's that they're stuck at an angle, right? Time is stopped in this room.
Well, no, time is not stopped.
It feels like time is stopped.
Yeah, just like maybe the clock is jammed, was my interpretation. Because there's another clock in here, by the way, grandfather clock. Which does have a different time.
It's live.
And is moving, yeah.
Okay. Sinclair, Epson, Jones.
Marigold.
Missing Marigold.
Yep.
Is that the delicious apple, or is that just... No, that's just been in here forever.
It's one of those tricky plastic ones that fool me every time.
A Sanctum Key.
Yes. So welcome to layer 2.
Oh. Oh no. Now I know what those doors are about, sort of. The first key found here on furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is up high among all the clocks. Hey, clock tower is for something. I assume. Hey, tremendous jank, get the fuck out of here. There we go. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. Is that hole that I'm trying to get into with the boat right now? Or no, Sanctum Key is in one of the boxes. That's what one of those notes said. Okay, so the fourth is down there somewhere. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. I, upon reading that sentence, am immediately regretting my music room decisions.
Why?
I mean, I
Didn't
guess
you
if
make
it's
it common?
yeah, okay, that gives me more opportunities regardless of when I draft it. Never mind,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you're allowed to ignore it.
Okay. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So open more of these doors and I don't know.
Yeah, welcome to Maze. You now have to think wordly and also a little bit what is Tanda thinking.
I don't know, what the fuck is this? This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. So that was the first note from the ransom people.
Yeah, before he gave him back.
The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you would draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from the pool. Today's pool. Interesting. Is that permanent?
It's an item.
It's an item, and it is always here. If I hadn't filled the place already.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Hi.
it's like ironically that really weird thing you had
How are you
earlier
doing?
on where the foundation was right next to this room was probably like a way you could have got the crown early.
Yeah. I didn't realize.
No, I mean I specifically backseated and said don't do it. I think I stand by that still. 8 realms in 8 months.
Each of the letters.
How many countries can you name?
What, off the top of my head? Fuck you. I feel like this is the letters.
8 letters, yeah. I mean, 8 is the arc number of the whole game. So I'm not too sure. Maybe there's even 8 colors of room. I think not, but maybe.
Okay, so the specific position might matter, but
Yes, I remember the Animaniacs one. There's one version where they say the country's name's death rate, or like if the life expectancy is shorter. It's pretty embarrassing. What you looking for?
I feel like this is attached to the letters, but I could be very wrong.
Oh yeah, so you're going over the different letters. Are you organized in your letters? Have you put all them in a folder?
They're in with all of my other documents.
Oh, I thought you had made like file directories and shit. You're talking about how you organized it.
I started to organize it.
Okay.
They're organized by type of screenshot right now.
Yeah, I would definitely like do little write-ups on the letters. It's like one of them is from Simon's father. One of them's from his mother. One is the blackmail that's like tactful, and one is the like asshole. Who else was there?
Yeah, I don't yet know what the connection is with that.
Oh yeah, one is from Mary to us, and one is from Herbert to Mary.
Yeah.
I can only think of 5 of them.
The hell are these? It's quite the tooth mechanism. Okay.
You think you can reach the Sanctum?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know where the apples are, but they would help, I guess. The commissary also had bananas. I think with that it would become a sure thing.
No, unfortunately, I run out of stamina immediately prior.
Oh yeah, going the other way too?
The other way takes me through an active gym.
Well, yeah, but it could be shorter
10,
by more than 2.
9, 8, 7, 6.
No, that's not. That doesn't work, I don't think. It doesn't go straight to the gym.
Oh, you're right. No, it doesn't. Okay, sorry.
It's through the green rooms.
Look, the black room messes with me.
No, the black room is impossible.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
No, it's only 6-5.
Really?
It's 2 instead of 1. I'm pretty sure.
I feel like it's an additional effect.
Yeah, maybe. So like at
3,
worst case,
2,
yes.
1. Well, okay. If it's 2 instead of 1, then we make it to commissary.
Well, it's possible you find fruit on the way as well. Going either direction. Oh. Wait, are you able to dig stuff that you've already dug? Oh,
Maybe I didn't
beetroot,
dig
beetroot.
these spots.
I want food. I'm so hungry. Shit. Did you dig in the, in Secret Garden? You have to go that way anyway.
Apparently not. Jeez.
I wonder
Alright.
if it makes it harder to find fruit.
It's interesting that the jackhammer doesn't fade out, but the shovel bothers to fade out completely every time.
Maybe the idea is that the jackhammer takes much less time than digging a hole. What? Oh. I've never seen that. Okay, it's good. It's a good item. I'm convinced.
Yeah.
Holy.
It's just not good for this current circumstance.
No, it's better than a detector shovel. By a lot. Can you peek in locksmith and see if they have one?
What, fruit?
No, I can't. Yeah,
It doesn't
fruit.
look like it.
Doesn't look like it, no. So you have 7 now. So what happens once you step in? 6.
Yeah,
5,
no,
4.
I was right. It's an effect on top of the step cost.
It is.
Which
That
sucks.
But it's not that bad. It's generally not that bad.
Yeah, I don't make it.
Well, time for
Sell me a banana! Sell me a banana!
that's unfortunate. Now definitely regretting not doing the Sanctum earlier in the day. That's a lot of dig spots.
That's a lot of dig spots. All right, well, that was still a hell of a day 28.
Yeah, it sure was.
More manufactured things. More permanent unlocks. More
More
knowledge.
screenshots.
More screenshots for me to sort later, yep.
Yeah.
Can you tell me if I'm onto something with regard to the letters being the countries or the realms, or if that's a missed connection? Alternate. Okay,
Yeah,
hang on. Before you tell me that, tell me if that's a dangerous spoiler for me to even be entertaining.
To my knowledge, it's not related. And I think like you can get that impression just if you think about which people you know sent the letters.
It's still painted.
Pretty much all of them are local. They're like, it's Simon's dad, it's his mom, it's like a guy who like worked, his dad was a miner here, right? So my take is that no, they don't correlate.
All right, what you got for me? I would like that more often.
Yes. It feels,
Frankly, I would like
like-
that a lot more often.
yeah. It's like you don't even want
I
to
would
do
also
spreads
like
until you
this
had
more
the-
often.
Yeah. And that.
Yeah, what the hell? Give me more powerful hallways.
Nice.
Good start.
Oh, you never even used your chest thing.
Chest?
Remember that you have a chest
yes,
thing?
yes. I remember now.
Yeah.
Tunnel. No, we're not tunneling.
I am a tunnel simp. I admit this freely. I just think it's cool. I don't know why. I like digging.
Kochek?
Oh, but that's good to have.
Thematic sauna?
Yeah, both rooms that are spawned
Actually, no,
from
hang on a
pool.
second. Pump room,
Yeah, this is the one you want, for sure.
yes.
Because you gotta do the
So-
thing.
Yeah, let me... Entry level, I think, is what I want right now. Yeah? So
Yeah.
6. I need to drain off 7 units to somewhere. This will take 4. Now I need to get rid of 1 more of them, don't I? Or no, hang on, that's 6 right there.
Me no count so good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So that's the next highlighted level for that, and kitchen is supplied. That seems fine to me. I guess we'll find out when we get over there.
Comment.
What?
No comment, though, I was going to say. So I wasn't.
What, am I wrong? What do you mean not like this?
No. My eyes glazed over. I cannot.
No,
confirm.
Micmax is not like thising me. It's like, am I a complete fool?
This looks pretty low.
Reservoir, entry level 6.
Oh, yeah, it does say 6.
Oh, you're not like thising yourself. Oh, okay. All right. Get good. Welcome to Twitch. Sassing yourself? Well, an opportunity to get further sassed. Nah.
It's a devastating combo attack. It hurt itself in its confusion. Hey, look at that.
I'm sorry. I've been watching content from, well, more traditional streamers, and their toxicity has gotten to me, it seems. There's a reason I don't.
You're going mainstream?
Nah, there's a reason I don't operate like that.
I don't think I watch. No, I mean, I do watch VODs of.
Oh God, absolutely not that one. Oh.
He's kind of insufferable, but also funny. I could never be a chatter, though.
Right, yes, this was the other one. Buried beside West Bridge. They all had the altered word.
Oh, have you ever done magnifying glass on the tiny little book on that?
Not on stream, no.
Okay, yeah. I've never done it either, so I was curious.
It's shockingly detailed from what I recall from demo times.
It looks very detailed. Oh, hey. This house is great. What a beautiful, well-connected house. Like an actual house, finally. Awesome money.
Yeah, this room gets kind of nuts kind of quick.
Mm-hmm. No matter what, you're getting a wall served into a door. So
yeah.
Rip. Yeah, the only question was, did you want to spend all those steps? Now, here's something to consider. Carrying lunchbox, it triggers as soon as it meets the requirement.
Yeah.
That means it may trigger before you draft the room that would make it worth more. So that's like a thing to consider.
Hmm. Well,
What a crazy fucking house.
Let's use the break room here and easy. Easy.
Is this one easy?
No.
Okay. It's blue. All the like first 3 things are blue, and then the outermost thing is yellow. The 14 is subtraction. Everything else is addition. Same again.
Okay. 5. Wait.
1 squared plus 4, then squared again. Yeah. Yeah, this is hard mode for sure. Oh, holy shit. Are you okay? That is green. The middle is pink.
The middle is pink. Oh, good.
The
Great.
square
Okay.
is pink.
So
The first thing is green, then yellow, then red, then green.
So
pink.
4.
Yeah, 4 minus 5.
-1.
Times 1.
Times
squared
1.
Plus 4.
1. 5.
Pretty sure it's 5.
Great. I have grown to hate this room.
You're not alone. There's at least one other a parlor or a break room hater. Of course, not break room, billiard room hater. They described it as doing their taxes.
Micmacs, that's great. Give me PEMDES or give me PEMDEath.
Yeah, Blueprints is decreed that, yeah, PEMDEath. You will now be you've
Okay.
been judged to get PEMDEath. If those are your two choices. Metal detector.
All right. Hang on a second. Ah, all right.
Seems like you know a little something that you're not letting on.
There's a conspicuous bricked up wall in there.
Yeah, not the
And
only
I've
thing that's
been-
bricked up when Blueprints is on screen.
I mean, it's the only one of these that lets it not totally dead end.
There are pros and cons. There are pros and cons. Green is free real estate, in my opinion. The spare terrace has just made the entire game obsolete.
Yeah, I fucking love Sparus. I
It's
also
beautiful.
love that it bothers people that I call it that. So yeah, we already have Terrace's effect, and I didn't have to worry about it. So I guess
Yeah,
Patio
right.
will collect a whole bunch of stuff in the conference room back down the hall.
Spare terrace is just insane,
Uh-oh.
given how wow, that's a very early security door. Holy.
Yeah, they heard my value engine was going off. They needed to stop me.
Well, there's this door.
Okay.
Yeah, I went with the +2 gems when I upgraded Courtyard, and it feels very good always.
Okay. Is it just me, or does this room feel like it slopes in weirdly, by the way? There's something about this
I think
entrance
so.
that makes it feel like it's sloping. And it isn't? Like, it provably isn't. I don't know.
I get what you're saying. Alright, so I got an experiment earlier today where every time you draw every bedroom after your second, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool.
I've
was
seen
so
the
mad
ad
they were not
aquariums.
free.
Aww.
Yeah, they'd be really good with Terrace. That would have been crazy.
Sure, I guess. Free shop.
Yeah, no. Definitely. We are still looking for 110 coins.
And I have 27 of them at the moment. Which is not nothing. But
for a Swimbird plushie.
Yeah. $60 steps. I'm gonna loop back and get those other rooms.
Yeah, the table also looks tiny to me. Like, I think there's multiple things happening in that room that make it have that weird effect. Like, it's an Alice in Wonderland hallway kind of effect.
Yeah. I don't really know what exactly, but it just, that whole room feels wrong. Okay. Sure. I haven't even used my chess powers. But why
No, you
not?
can use them for a different color. Am I stupid for liking Chapel?
Yeah, I guess we'll just put the chapel here.
We're never coming back.
I'll pay this once to see if there's... Ah, there are.
Yeah. It's free money.
It's free money! Love that these remain ominously glowy.
Yeah, because you can't activate them again.
Yeah.
Because that would be an exploit.
So I guess I can go down the foundation and fuck with the boat.
Yes. I've been waiting for you to try that.
The microchips at the center of the Mount Holly logo? No, just, I mean, the microchips and the berries and the, like, there's lots of things that use that particular shape.
Oh, the 3 circles with the holly leaves is like the whole thing. Yeah, it's more like the microchips are based, like they're modeled off the logo.
Yep. This is the zone. This is the zone for whatever the hell that is.
Yep. Time for
The Flash.
another narration. Marcus Polo sent a quick text message to Genghis Khan.
Is there even any tell that there's fucking chests down there? Are they always down there?
They don't. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Oh? Is this a shore of white sand?
Does seem that way.
A forgotten door across the dark waters?
Uh-oh.
A black cat tied to a red flag? That's not this room. But this is the room from Alzara's projection.
Imagine a red cat tied to a black flag. That would be way more exciting.
Okay, well what the hell is this now?
It's lore.
Oh, it's not locked.
No.
What the hell is this now? This is the safe
house.
room. Of course it is. Sure, I'll take that instead of the power hammer. Fuck you, brick wall.
Imagine putting that bitch in coat check. Imagine being the person who is given that to check.
Delete it?
Oh. Is that Blackbridge?
Is that security?
Oh.
There's the monitors from security?
Yeah, maybe. I genuinely don't know. Oh no.
The chess room? Is that the chess room? Is there a damaged wall in the fucking chess room?
No, it looks like stairs.
No, sorry, not chess room, torch room. The one that has the lowerable floor.
Those stairs go the opposite direction. I think? Anyway, it's been screenshotted.
Yeah.
Has been screenshotted. I want to say that bald guy is Caleb Manning.
Ah, the legendary Z fighting trash can.
Look away, look away.
No.
Stop embarrassing Tonda. Tonda-san.
I don't like that. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Okay.
You should screenshot that. That's gotta be it.
Yeah.
Because the letter said, like, leave him a message, right? So, like, everything in here.
Royal Museum of the City of Fen. Because, yeah, of course it's not the grand city of Fen to the Resistance. It's just like, you motherfuckers took over and pretended that history never happened.
Yeah. Well, these guys are, like, also terrorists. So, there's no one's quite in the right.
As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track.
Literally. Is that what that says?
There are some...
Definitely need the magnifying glass.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay, I think I know the proper
What
for that.
What text do you want me to read?
All of it.
Yeah, all right, fine, fair enough. We'll
I'll
start
just come
down.
back later with.
We'll start down here. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Yeah, behold my special eyes.
No, it really is like
Yeah, this needs magnifying glass,
everything.
absolutely.
Everything you need to come back with magnifying glass, my opinion.
It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me immediately thinks... Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Maybe I can get there today.
Get where? Oh, the Sanctum?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's like 2 steps away. Alas, my poor little lord is anemic.
We seek what's in the shade of truth.
Yeah, that's like definitely a puzzle somewhere. There's gonna be like a darker spot and you dig there or some shit. But like it could be literally anywhere.
Okay. The Orinda Aries train metro. Got it.
Orinda Aries.
What did I say?
No, I'm making the point. This was
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, this was before Fenn's great takeover.
Yeah, Did you ever read a book talking about like the railways here?
Not that I recall.
Okay. I think it's one of the like basic books that you just haven't read yet because you didn't. It wasn't as interesting as the others.
Can I please give me the rocket launcher? That'd be amazing.
It's like a jackhammer, but you can only use it once.
It's like a jackhammer, but if you use it, the credits roll and you fucking die. Okay. Nifty. Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't do the whole rigmarole back. Perfect.
That's nice. It's quite nice. Interrupt. That's not how that works.
Micmacs, the interrupt system is a channel point redemption. The information... Oh, there are. That's just not one of them.
Like, there really should be a bot command that tells you interrupts to use, though. Because right now it's just like, look at my web page or something, right?
Oh, for God's sake, did I not... Okay, apparently I didn't register the plural as...
Oh, you spelled it wrong. Micmac spelled it wrong.
That'll do it.
That
Okay.
typo should go in the in commands, though.
Yeah, I need to find some way of making Foxbot insulated against typos. Some way of making it recognize things that are close enough. Certainly that opens a particular can of worms, but it might be a good idea.
Yeah.
So I can just
Universal donors are pretty hot, huh? That's why you have to insulate against typos.
I'm pretty sure the list is in the suggestions, but yes, I will... That is probably significantly more useful than the individual hints.
The paste bin
I don't know
list
why
is
I...
completely fine.
I don't know why I didn't think of doing that before. Good point. So what the hell do these doors actually do?
Have you...
I don't know. Permanently open a door.
Yeah, so choose wisely. 8 keys, each of which you can never use again.
I don't know what the effects are, besides opening a door.
How sad for you. But I'm not gonna say anything.
I mean, this is the original, yeah, let's go with this one.
Yes. Rinda Ares.
I've made
And
a
that
huge
buried
mistake.
castle we saw.
Mist intensifies.
What in the flying dick is this? Oh!
How well do you know your sigil? This is probably the second easiest one in the right. Because
Okay, so
Fen is
hold on a
given, just directly given. This one a little bit less.
I just had to figure out what one's the...
Oh yeah, you have to learn the interface.
Yeah.
And some of them change multiple pieces.
Yes, I'm seeing that, unfortunately.
I like that mechanic, personally. Yeah, Utah is correct.
No, I remember Utah.
Yeah, it's very memorable.
I'm pretty sure this arrangement of
The 5 Utahs, yeah.
the 3 is also correct.
I think so as well.
In fact, the 5 wouldn't be possible without the 3.
Yes, that's why I think that. We do have a reference for this. But you are brute forcing it.
I'm not brute forcing it. I'm trying to remember it. I was trying to see if it would just like activate at a particular point, but it won't.
Right, yeah. Like mostly remember it, but also
Yeah.
not have to recall every single piece.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the like success condition is.
I'm pretty sure the lines are wrong. Like not the orientation.
Oh, but the
But the
style
lines
of them.
themselves have a texture. Yeah.
Hell.
I think it was like telephone poles. I have all of them somewhat written down somewhere, like scattered in a notebook, but yeah, like off the top of my head, I think this one was telephone poles.
Checking through my notes. Oh, yeah, so you're right. It is the telephone pole ones.
Yo, what's the border look like though? This one doesn't have it.
On that one, it doesn't.
Doesn't matter. Brute force.
Can I put those fins in another direction? No, I can't. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. That was the wrong control. That was the control I was
Okay,
looking
there
for.
it is.
All right, I gotta get back to Utah.
Mitt Romney.
Okay, so at no point does it actually, like, make it be correct.
No, you have to hit the little button on top.
Oh, is that
to
also a
validate your
control?
guess.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry about your
beans.
color blindness. I'm assuming it's a colorblind thing.
I really thought that was just the central shaft.
Ah.
What happens if I'm wrong?
Try it.
Nothing.
Nothing. But you do have to. It makes brute forcing more annoying, which is the intent, I'm sure.
Yeah, this is the only component I don't remember or
I
have a
want to
note
say it was
for.
big in little circles.
I feel like that's correct. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so like you had it like
Yeah.
forever. But then, you know, it got changed again through the course of things.
That is the most missed interface we've had so far.
Yeah, also the fact that when it goes away, it still is like an obstruction to you and you have to go around it is also somewhat mislike to me.
Oh.
Do screenshot that.
Morajai box
that's country
Orinda
lore.
Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, the Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When the black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the colors for these, these are 4 greens and a yellow in case you weren't sure.
Yes.
So
I don't-
yellows go up, blacks go to the side.
I don't know what green does. Green doesn't appear to do anything?
Yeah, maybe green does nothing. It has to be pushed around by the others.
Oh, green does do something. Ah, it
Oh, well.
flips to the opposite corner if the space is available.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Okay. So... Job 1 is to get you over here.
Oh, and you can get it back down by using a green.
Yes.
Yeah.
Green in the center won't do anything because there's no opposite to go to. Okay, no, I need to use the yellow better. That doesn't mean anything. That's an improvement.
Mm-hmm. That's also an improvement.
Also an improvement. Now I need to get these.
I think it may be harder to get the blacks to the top than it is to get them to the bottom, though.
Seems fine to me.
Because yellow can push them down, but it can't pull them up.
Right, yeah, because I won't be able to get them out of the middle row. That's the thing. Okay, so I can... What's up?
You're not stuck once you've put the yellow all the way to the top. You can bring it back down by swapping it.
That's true. Okay. Oh, piss. I had a thing, and now my brain is messing me up.
Well, yeah, it seems salvageable, though. Yeah, because of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can bring one more black one down doing that. So I think you need to bring all the black ones to the bottom row and then flip them to the top from the bottom. Right, because now you've pretty much solved it. If you have two on top and two on the bottom, you've done it.
I have solved it.
I do like this one. I liked that particular configuration, that puzzle.
Yeah, I like it having an explanation, so I'm not just fiddling with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit of an explanation, a flavorful one as well.
You can deduce the rules on your own, but also they're explicit if you unlock the part that explains it, at least.
8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, and what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Mount Holly Estate and care of Anne Babbage Reddington, yeah. Oh, I need to look at stuff.
Yep. But the store is permanently open now, so that's nice.
I didn't entirely appreciate that this is just a flat plane of light. I feel like that was maybe supposed to go away when I was done controlling the puzzle.
You're doing it again.
I'm doing it again.
Do I have to like put on my crying eyeliner and say leave Tonda alone?
Tonda, this is an amazing game, and I just happened to notice tiny shit.
You really should have been a tester. Although
Contact me for your next thing.
You probably would have been upset when many of your tiny little things got ignored. Yeah, for all we know, someone brought that up as well, and it stayed anyway. They definitely didn't fix everything, obviously.
Yeah, well, it doesn't truly matter.
No. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just a polish issue. Alright. Well, you found a Sanctum Key. You found a second one in 46, so there are 6 more at large. Excuse me, at large. 6 more sigils, entire sigils to figure out.
Well, I know one more of them.
One of them is spoon-fed, so that's helpful.
Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Oh, hey, and there's a tracker down here for them.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those screens, like there's always more on it, like
Yeah, the information always has a home.
yeah, it's not like say La Mulana where you can see that the screen is filling up and therefore know that your journey is reaching its end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's using spaces you never even considered.
It'd be a bit of an oof in this current circumstance.
I mean, you don't have to go in it.
I have 11 gems, so I guess I'll take this here.
Yeah, also you can do you want to make sure you can get at the back of the ballroom or whatever whenever you spawn it.
Someday, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to use my final key.
No.
Well, I also don't want to do any of those.
They're fine. A closet is like...
Darkroom's fine.
The longer you take the draft closet, the worse it is, because closet is actually good. It's like a really good room.
Costs 1 gem, has to be good.
Costs 1 gem, can't be furnace. That's the way I look at it.
Exactly. What the fuck?
Can't be a red room.
Oh, it's the sail and the key.
Mm-hmm.
I love, by the way, see flyer for details. I don't remember if you were... I think this might have been one of the ones where you were late arriving.
Mm-hmm.
But like, the first time I got the sail, I read that, stepped back to exactly here, and remarked, "What flyer?" And it has spawned in. And it's very good.
It's here.
See flyer for details. What flyer? This one.
They thought of that.
They anticipated me. Oh, damn it.
You don't have the key. Also, why would you ever, when you can potentially get to that room from a different avenue?
Yeah.
Ah. Interesting.
That's pretty great. Of course, I don't have security to make that, like, operable,
No.
but...
It's very good to have.
Is there perhaps a key card here in the dark? No, a gem. Alright.
I have a suspicion that the item doesn't spawn until you turn the light back on.
You're correct. It does not.
Hate it. It's like aquarium has these interesting doors. They're not like, I don't know why. But they added to the comedy that I made myself when I was thinking about turning it into a bedroom.
Don't do me like this. I need keys.
What's the problem?
I'm just out of keys, and I have nothing to dig with. And this might be the end of the day.
What's a dangerous thing? You can always try to get locksmith or whatever.
Yeah, alright, fine. Bad closet. That's fine. I almost didn't even... Yeah, I almost didn't recognize it.
What, the silver key?
Yeah.
No, it looks like a regular key for sure. But we're back to this again. Was patio even locked?
It was a security door? Yeah, it was the very early security door.
That's right, that's right. Truly it was.
Woof.
Wait, was observatory also security door or not?
As
far as I know, you didn't even try the door, but maybe I blinked. Servants' quarters would be alright though, it's 2 keys.
That's true. Now let's take that to get keys. Some additional keys. And then look at this room again. Doubting everything.
Oh yeah, we now know that green is not necessarily true, I believe.
Yeah. We now know that it's not helpful.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how many different major keys there are. If you count Sanctum Keys separately,
Why did I do that?
it's definitely more than 12. Maybe not. No, it is. I can think of like 5 or 6 different major keys, but that's it.
I think this is a fine justification for this.
Yeah, it's a great time for it.
So, boiler room, utility closet. Itself.
Yeah, workshop would have been one. Yeah, itself, but that's the door you come in through.
Oh, what the hell? They are angled?
Interesting. It was kind of
I
nice
don't
to not.
like that. Where does this
What's the
go?
4th one? I want to know what the other gear was.
Oh, right, the aquarium.
Pump room.
Yeah, pump room,
Oh yeah, pump
aquarium,
room,
boiler room, utility closet, and itself. How do the diagonal ones work? Are these just like closets?
Yeah, yeah. They can't go anywhere. Oh.
Wait, did I know that?
Did
What was
you know
that noise I just made? I'm so sorry.
I believe that was the astral projection of Tim Allen infecting your conscious mind.
Did I know about that? No, those are the normal ones.
Yeah, so this is one of the backup ones.
I don't think I ever read about the backup one in the mechanarium.
I don't think that they ever said where they were. It just said that there were backups.
Oh yes,
but for
that's
security
right.
reasons, we won't say where they are.
Well, what the hell's in this one?
Loot, obviously.
Ha! It's recursive.
It paid for itself.
All right, sick.
Well. Worst. Money. It's money o'clock.
Really? You're gonna set this up like this and not have a secret door, like, right here? Oh. Time for me to continue climbing stairways in the way that pisses off the most people. What the hell is that?
And they have to close their eyes when they do stairs.
For the next 1 minute, you will not... Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up yet.
Does it really matter?
Oh god, and it doesn't pause while I'm fucking around with shit. Whatever.
There's nowhere left to draft.
North?
Except that room right next to you.
Okay.
Also, this is a rook.
It is a rook.
Also, whoosh. In the sense that there was a whooshing noise, not in that a joke went over your head.
Silver key again, I guess. Why not? That'd be a good reason why not.
Don't spend gems, right?
Right, I don't. Free rotunda.
I think you also would not have lost your key if you had used it. But this is
Wait,
a good idea.
this is a great time to run the hell back to the dining room.
Well,
It just went off.
yeah. Can you make it?
11,
You may have
10,
fucked yourself.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're fine.
For 20 steps.
We're
Oh,
fine.
actually, we don't know how many.
Yeah,
Do we
I
know what's for
have a
dinner?
boiler room. No, I didn't get the kitchen.
Yeah, we have boiler and we have aquarium. Do not have furnace, because that's like a never pick. Showroom, trophy room. There's another one. Rip.
Damn. Well, it's
Yeah.
something.
Those 10 steps would have gone down a treat, as they say. Also, the Mount Holly berry pattern is on the chairs.
Yep. It's on the chair. It's in a lot of places.
Yes. Now you gotta get back.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a chance to spend a key here if you need to. Or if you feel it's worth it, you can open that chest in the treasury, but we passed it.
Yeah, perhaps using the steps in this way is mid, but
Well, based on how few you had left, maybe doing that like run that you did was the only way you could have got dinner. It was pretty tight, I think.
I mean, if I get something like kitchen, it's quite late for kitchen, but like...
What's a good time to have it? Walk-in closet would also possibly have a sleep mask. Yeah, office lets you continue if you spin it. Just spin to win.
Yep. Just do that with it. Recoup a gem.
Just in case the next one is trophy room.
I don't know. Why not?
Because it's tedious. I kind of don't like the mechanic of having to like work for your extra gem every day. Like per room even.
I just wish the time-consuming part didn't reset. right? Like revealing it, or the one in the drawing room making you watch the camera eat, right?
Okay, well, here's something.
Well, I certainly don't.
Yeah, like bunk room is almost guaranteed to never trigger. It's so stupid.
Let's go classroom.
I guess if you make it common, then you'd probably be able to hit it lots, I guess.
Do it in the name of permanent progress?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you were to redraw, what other rooms would you be trying to get to?
I don't know.
Like, I think drafting studio is best because you want to like go there as often as possible, get all the spare rooms that you can.
Oh, yeah, casino. What the hell is that? That sounds very interesting, actually. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked.
Yeah, I think the lore of it is that it gets stuck. Like, mild spoilers, but I think there's a note somewhere about how it was replaced by Great Hall because the doors were always getting stuck.
Huh.
Maybe not Great Hall, maybe a different room, but that's why it's not in the pool to start with.
I'm a little interested in casino, but it costs money. Oh, so does this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right
that's
there.
the thing.
Before being removed from the state for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. It
Oh,
served as the
antechamber.
original antechamber.
All right. Yeah. Yep. So spoilers for something that it told you in 2 seconds later.
Huh.
Yeah. Decisions.
I get the feeling that casino is a bit like the laundry room, but you don't have to fuck around powering it.
Is that a question?
I don't... What the hell is this? After Earth? No, it's fine. I don't know. I like the chaos of vestibule.
It's pretty all right.
What just...
It's like a worse worse version of the room that already goes 4 ways for 2 gems. The key
Good.
is right next to the drafting thing.
Ah, God. All right,
Yeah.
well, bonus
it's the
key.
Trixie Hoppitzes for sure. For sure. This won't go anywhere. What?
Well, eventually it'll go this way.
Oh, it does point. Yep. I thought we were embedded. Ah.
Well... Fuck off! Fuck right off!
Oh.
Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be... Fuck!
Oh, that is cinema.
So all the keys and all the money are in the conference room.
Yeah. But you're starving.
But I'm starving.
It's for this reason that nursery is like almost an always pick for me, unless it's in a very bad spot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I always try to like do that. But that depends on RNG working out. Oh, were you done exploring the clock tower today? You kind of left in a hurry. I thought you'd be going back.
I didn't see if there was anything else to be. Oh, right. There's a Sanctum Key up there. Right. I forgot. It's fine.
I mean, I just figured that there was more detail up there than what you
Yeah,
As soon as you picked up the stopwatch, all other kind of trains of thought got
look,
put
it's
on standby.
fine. We'll get it next time. It's fine.
Oh,
What
yeah,
a
we
weird
will.
day that was.
Can you check the effect on Clock Tower? Whether you had to end the day in the room or not?
I don't believe it's an end of the day.
I don't think you do either. I forget what it does at all.
The next day, you get keys equal to the number of tomorrow effects you had in the manor.
Really?
So I should start with like 3 keys or something.
Morning room.
I'll check the exact word. I'll check the exact wording in a moment. Yeah, I have 2 keys.
Yep.
Oh, studio
It's
editions are an
one of
interesting
those.
section. Yeah, start with 1 key for each tomorrow mechanic room. Okay. I have to use the restroom, and I skipped the previous 2 ad breaks because things were happening and I was excited. So we're gonna go ahead and run one now while I go and do that. Please excuse me. Okay. All right. Day 30. Start with 2 keys for... All right. Sure. Conference room right by the entryway. That'll make things a lot more convenient going forward. As will that. Let's set up for Clock Tower. And not pick up the stopwatch this time. 13 minus 10 squared. One. Oh, wait. In what order should I do that? Or is this pink? Oh, it doesn't work
Green.
if it's... Okay, yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
So, 16 minus 14.
Yep. I was muted for far longer than I thought I was.
So 1 squared 1 times 1 plus 1
That's
2
squared.
times 5. What? Then
It's
squared?
You square every time you hit that color.
Oh god. I didn't realize that part.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. 1
You
squared
would have found out.
times 1 plus 1 2 squared 4 times 5 20.
Yeah, I think you've done it without realizing it. On other ones. I think that mechanic has come up.
I don't know that I realized it in so many words, but I believe you.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be believed.
Haven't seen you in a long time, wine cellar.
Yeah, well, you have been making like every room a common.
Suspicious wine cellar.
Is it? A little sussy cellar? Hmm?
I am very bothered by the wine cellar.
It doesn't have hammer bricks, does it?
No, but there's so much space that's dead in it, and it's like, it just feels like something should be hidden
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Also,
Here's another one.
the gems in the wine cellar are conspicuously always the same,
Oh.
which drove the Red Prince Rogue Discord absolutely mad. It's like, what does this mean? Every other instance of gems showing up is just a random pool of what gems appear there, but the wine cellar is always those in that order.
Untrue, by the way.
Is that untrue? Are they just paranoid?
We've seen another instance where gem color created. Also, well, actually, we've seen multiple. The reds I'm not counting.
You cut out a
But
little bit.
In the parlor game, the color of the gems are dependent on the chest. Black always has pink, white always has yellow.
I don't know that I
blue.
realized that.
Yeah. Also, all the other gem spawns in the game are because it's fulfilling a random slot. The ones in cellar are hard-coded. They belong there.
Okay.
They're not filled in by a random effect. So that's my way of looking at it, at least. What, to be fair though, this is the kind of game where you should overanalyze every single detail. So
Yeah.
who knows?
And overanalyze we did.
It
Until
could
I
end up being
stopped.
relevant. It could come back. You don't know. What a fucking run, man.
It's working out so far.
This is be drafting from east to west across the whole house.
It's working out so far.
Oh.
I think I take it here.
I mean, we're doing pretty well. I thought that your OCD would not let you do that. It would not let you turn down a chance to hit the far corner of the house.
I was really tempted.
Yeah, I believe that. Was pleasantly surprised. Hey, knowing what pizza is early. Oh, are you just gonna eat it now? You're like, I'm never gonna get
This one's furnace. I couldn't remember what this one was. I wanted to look.
Oh, yeah. Yep, furnace. Draft a few more like kind of so-called harmless red room, and then you might see if you can get a shelter. Ooh.
If you draft it quite late.
Yeah, is this late enough? Because rank 8 certainly seems to be like a big thing.
No.
So I'm betting 8 or 9 is the requirement.
Okay, well. It's worth a shot. 9 o'clock on the pizza? What?
Wait, huh?
I'm not sure I understand.
Was there a secret message in the pepperoni? Alright, I'm gonna argue for this vault, for this safe.
Yeah.
It takes so much time to move between buttons because you have to be so precise that it maybe is fast to do 1 2 2 5.
Hmm.
I'm keeping that argument alive. Mainly to stir shit.
Of course.
Yeah, but also because my brain wouldn't let me just hide that away and forget about it. So you were checking your bedrooms because of Prism Key, right?
I wasn't sure. I was.
Oh. What happens if you do prism key in aquarium?
I was thinking that as well. I want to try that later.
Yeah, I'm guessing that bitch ain't locked. Not today. I bet it. I'd be sad if it happened, but also likely to happen. Hello. I would think it's probably just going to serve up colored rooms of whatever colors.
Maybe something special happens.
I mean, I think so based on the or I mean, I see a possibility based on the fact that it shines like a color out of the key when you use it. It would shine like a rainbow color out of it, at least.
So garage blocks off. Well, we're already blocked off.
You're all hooked up to get the greenhouse lever anyway. You're basically lever hunting, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for today.
Yeah, this is also a good time if you. Oh well, you can't go outside through garage.
Not just
Never
yet.
mind. Yeah, it would have been a good time to do that. But like, yeah, of course, garage is best. The maid's room, it just feels. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's so rough. I hate taking the maid's room.
But also, like, I'm never finding extra items anyway if I don't have metal detector. So what am I really losing? Because I do believe it's only referring to the incidental item. It's an instant 10 steps.
Yep.
Very nice. Pizza, pizza.
Not sponsored, by the way. There's like no sponsorship that I actually accept on the internet right now.
Pizza man, call me.
Which I realize only makes things more difficult for me in certain ways, but like...
I mean, if no one's reaching out, what can you do? But I mean, if you're turning down Raid Shadow Legends, then yeah, that's your choice.
Oh.
Phew.
Was that there the whole time?
I don't think it wasn't not there.
I just walked straight past it.
Well, that's a good sign. Also, yeah, watering can credit.
And now I can go through there and check the upper left corner of the house.
Yeah, if you unlock it.
You don't know that it's locked.
You mean I don't know that it has a big fucking barrier in the way? Oh, left. You said left. Got it. When did you open that?
When I went through the secret garden.
Oh, you did, didn't you? This is something.
This is fine. Wait, didn't
We'll
I?
be back for you. No, you passed out.
That's right. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine. It's a good thing that there's a key card right here. Damn.
Oh, no,
Wait.
it's one of those.
Hello. That's more letters.
Oh, we have 4 now? 5? Imagine getting like a big old thing like this off of one key. Dude, I really want to max out the fucking lockers in here. So bad.
So are the letters that are the letters I have already supposed to like fit together?
I'm assuming they all fit together in some kind of way.
Because IOO like this matches up with the bottom of the one we found in the
Oh, they're
Black
overlaid.
Bridge.
The X also exists on Draxus.
Yeah, but Draxus has a C. Well, that's right. I don't actually know the spacing on Draxus, do I?
S has a C as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm just coming up with random ideas. If there are two X's somewhere, that's also interesting.
Okay, so I'm making the assumption that the system the letters are overlaid upon each other, in which case the one from the Black Bridge starts to look like that. They're not on stream at the moment. Sorry, hold on. So we had this kind of layout from the one on the back of the secret passage door. But that,
yeah, the IIOO.
yeah.
Suspicious for sure.
And that doesn't work. Like the OR doesn't match up because this would have to change to an O to overlay. But if we assume that the OOs are,
then where is the D? Is it above the 6? It's probably like 6 more something. 6 more doors.
and then we have
The CXET is not.
so the X was distinctly on one axis of it. So we have some kind of possibly something like this. I'm less confident about that part.
I hate it. I think it's wrong. I think we are one more away from being able to do anything useful with it.
Yeah. So I'm putting that note back away. And I've accidentally minimized my screenshot thing. There we go. Okay, cool.
To me, it definitely feels like it's the columns of 3, but it may be a column. It may be 9 by 5 again. That was my original thing when I saw Draxus. And it may be that they're not meant to overlap.
A lot of ideas swirling around in my mind.
Yeah. Very interesting. Hopefully, you should maybe try to like do a whole bunch of bedrooms and then farm keys off of Serpent's Court today to come back and like do the whole locker room.
Yeah, I think we're gonna head back down to the lower ranks. Go outside, get myself an outer room. Dang. Are you locked? You're not. Sauna?
Yeah, there's many interesting choices. They're all good. They're all special in their own way.
take the sauna in this location.
It normally does have like a hot
gem. No.
No, it may have something else.
Key.
It does have a key. No.
Thank goodness that wasn't in there, or Simon would die. Simon would simply die.
Oh. He'd become key finger.
Goes great with my gif of me being Edward Cage hands.
It's less funny in my mind because I'm thinking of Johnny Cage. It just has like like boxer things around his hands. It's like the opposite of a scissor hands.
Am I going for shelter to make sure I don't brick myself? That was my thought first.
I mean, maybe. I'm not as afraid of red rooms as you are, but I also have this terrible suspicion that I don't respect them. Ever since I saw that they synergize with good players, I immediately placed myself into that category.
Special items. No, I want to explore. We're getting that to keep myself safe from being a bad player. Alright, so the conference room should be fairly interesting because it's full of fruit from the secret garden. Still mad, by the way, that those don't turn into conference pairs just for the sake of the joke, but... I don't think I need to do anything else with... Wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Now that I've been in there and used the key, I need to drain the reservoir the rest of the way.
Yeah, because you're pretty much done, right? With the train station.
By shipping it into the pool. Well, is there anything I can do at this train station?
For now, it's not obvious that there is, right?
Okay.
Perhaps at a future juncture, if there's some inkling.
Okay, that is already set. So we need to do this to get that from the reservoir. Send to pool, take from reservoir, send to pool. This whole bit. Now let me check something real fast. There was no other special level indicated on this thing. Okay. Great. Just wanted to look at it. Take a real veranda.
Free green rooms are pretty nice. They feel very good.
Do the same treatment on this side of the house if I can get away with it. I can't.
It's a perverse feeling of satisfaction. Seeing you not get away with it again.
They can't keep getting... I mean, I could have used the die, but I'll keep that for a more dire situation.
Sat there like a cat who ate the canary going, motherfucker really did fly too close to the sun. Oh, it's meaningless though. This is gonna make it really annoying to do the middle rank, or the middle column, actually. That was a security door, holy shit.
I mean, the house saw what the hell I was doing. It's like, no, we gotta fucking stop you. You don't get to get away with this anymore.
It is looking pretty nice.
Alright.
Hear me out.
Yeah?
You don't have to be afraid of weight room when you have ace in the hole, aka salad in the kitchen.
More gems for me.
Indeed.
Wait, can I do that forever?
Yeah.
Neat.
I mean, there won't be any use once you've done all the like gems that you could get.
You know, yeah, that's true.
I do believe it says first time only. I don't know.
Yeah, the first time.
Oh,
Wait. Courtyard and West Wing Hall.
Oh!
No, aquarium! No, it's not gonna work.
No, aquarium.
Damn it.
I've so fucking triggered, man.
14 keys would have been amazing.
You had one job. It sucks. Yeah, bunk room just needs to be common. That's like all there is to it.
Well, when I am presented the opportunity to adjust it, I think that's exactly what I shall do.
Yeah, it's just not possible the way it is. Oh, you
Oh, wait, if that cell was... Hang on, if this door is locked, does that mean that that one had to be locked?
I don't know. I think not. No, no, you can definitely get around that. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I am sad at the choice you made.
I am also a little bit sad, but we'll have more opportunities.
Oh yes, oh yes.
All right, time to look around in here. For real. Now that I know what's going to be here.
Yeah, yeah. Just don't pick it up if it's here.
It's
I
not.
think
It's
okay,
that's just
no.
a new item spawn.
Yeah, that's one of the places that it could be. Flowers, huh?
Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Fourth? Wait. Actually the number 4.
Uh-oh.
Also another...
More of these.
Now I know what the purpose of these is. To
Yes.
guide you a little bit toward,
Yeah, to fill in
componentry.
the gaps.
Yeah. So where would an Sanctum Key be high among the clocks?
Yeah, where indeed?
Well, this one fairly conspicuously isn't actually engaged. But I don't have a way to get over to it? Yeah, this one's not engaged, and that's weird to me. Or is it not engaged in order to tell me I need to be here at 1:30?
I know what's happening here, and therefore I'm going to choose to be unhelpful.
Great!
I assume that's what you'd like.
Yeah. It's not that long a wait to 1:30 to check my thinking.
You have spent far more time in the shelter with no clock at all.
Look. So yeah, my immediate thought is that it has to be like in the gears somewhere, and that a particularly slow moving gear would be a great place for it. Or that it's only revealed at a particular time or whatever, and this one not being engaged stands out to me. The other thought is that it's, like, on the larger mechanism somehow. But I don't know how I would interact with that either. Wait. How is it past... Bleh? Oh. Did I look away for the one moment that I needed to not look away? Maybe this doesn't work like this. Hell, maybe it's behind this and I need the goddamn power hammer again. I don't know. Unsure.
Whoosh.
Hang on a second. Excuse me. Or when it's the appropriate time, does the thing down here do something? Because this also is pointing to approximately 1:30. Yeah, Unity shenanigans tell me that this section of wall doesn't have the same kind of collider, but that's not how I want to solve this thing.
No, this... I will say, Daniel Mullins was in the special thanks.
So rubbing yourself on geometry may be part of it? eventually.
I'm just saying we may get Pony Island arcade machine before we get to Urgent Blocks. I'll try it again some other time.
Perhaps.
Yeah. The room that we never ever see.
I have so many walls to smash.
Oh, you stashed it. Holy.
I have so many walls to smash.
I forgot that was in there. I honestly thought it didn't make it in there.
No,
Yes,
it made
you
it
do
in.
have-
It made it in there.
I can think of 2 places.
Yep.
Well, maybe more.
Cock and ball torture, Dr. Freeman.
Thank you,
So there are
Ethan.
Oh, cock and ball torture, Mr. Freeman. Cock and ball torture, son.
Not a dynamic I'm interested in.
They harden in response to physical trauma.
I mean, I guess in this circumstance, probably the best choice is hallway.
For Grand Hall? Or
Yeah.
what?
Well, something that'll branch me into the empty space.
Red rooms.
Also, yeah, Grand Hall.
You hate to hear it, but red rooms.
No, I don't hate to hear it, actually. I'm shielded from them.
Oh, you are a genius.
So hang on a second. Does that undraxify the cloister? I'm not taking
Yeah,
it. This is a golden opportunity to
Yeah,
smash these goddamn bricks.
I couldn't say anything, but yes. Well.
Why is it pulled already? Because I already opened that one, I guess.
Dude.
Oh! This is where that's supposed to be?
Fuck off!
Golly. You have the whole map now. Right? That was it?
Yes. Destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent. It will reset every few days. Well, we are far, far beyond knowing that this is false. God, I wish I could have been in here sooner. Fuck you.
Power Hammer is obscene in what you have to do to get it. It's really not good. Oh yeah, you should still try to do bedrooms into servant quarters.
Yeah.
Never forget.
Little mid-bedroom. Alright.
Also, you suspected that the wall in the chest grotto was smashable.
That's also true, yes.
Yeah, you have many places, as you said, so many walls to smash. Sheltered.
That's true. Which just means the power
hello.
never goes out.
Does mean the power never goes out, which is nice.
Well, that's a little less nice.
You got other things you can do.
Yeah, it's true.
So more smashings to smash. Also, yeah, that's it. Lots of smash.
Question. The thing that you have checked into coat check is still removed from the normal spawns.
A power hammer cannot spawn if you have it in coat
No,
check.
that's, I'm not talking about power hammer. But like a thing that you have in the coat check won't show up somewhere else in the house.
I think not.
What if I put the basement key into coat check now that I don't need it as much anymore? What shows up in the antechamber in its place?
Very good question. You should try it.
Sean, I think it's just about, you know, available flat surfaces. Because good heavens did I use a lot of available flat surfaces.
Okay. Wall the inanimate object.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure, like maybe a wall is like a hairless bear.
Wait a minute. Is it just here? Is this where you're telling me about? No, that's the thing with the stairs definitely looked.
The stairs were way less steep.
Yeah. It's definitely torch room kind of shenanigans. But while I'm here, I can nothing. Okay. Well, all right. It was worth checking.
Yes, it's always worth going back to look at stuff like a 5th and 11th and 1,000,000th time in this game.
I can't tell if you are sassing me.
No, it's
I still
real.
can't tell if you're sassing me. It's like, I can't tell if you're sassing me. No, good heavens. I would never sass someone less intelligent. Just that whole bit.
Consider all the like little helpful plaques where you immediately clocked the font was wrong,
Yeah.
but most people will simply pass by them without a glance. There's like tons of little details that you just fly past. Like I saw something that I never thought to look at because I've never, like I go in there all the time, but I never look around. Just by watching someone else do a
Good
playthrough.
lord.
That's every color of gem.
Well, aside from red, but those would never be in a box like that.
No, they would not. It's every color of generic gem.
Yes.
Holy crap.
Speaking of gems.
Study would be wild. Oh! That's great. Oh,
Okay,
at least
no,
you have,
hold
like,
on.
a million steps.
I have to... Was that here the whole time, or was this an effect of the spread keys? Yeah, wait a minute. Where are the spread keys?
Did you not take them already?
Oh, I
this
didn't know
wasn't
that's...
drafted. This wasn't drafted at the time.
Wasn't it?
I don't think. Maybe it was. Yeah, no, I think it was. But I don't see any keys.
I must have come back
Did you
already.
take them?
I
Yeah,
must have
you
come back
already
already.
used
I'm
them.
getting seed bleed myself now.
Mailroom, we will watch the package apparate out of nowhere.
Yeah. For everybody that missed this last time, Alaka-table.
No, you gotta move, I think. Oh, no?
No, I
It
don't.
just... yeah, Satyr. Seed bleed. It's not from blueprints, but it's from randomizer races.
Yeah, when you're different when your different sessions all muddle in your memory.
So yeah, in this case, there's no real seed. Well, there is, but not like the same.
Tonda, I know you operated Mythic Spoiler for a while, but the windows are just the Planeswalker symbol, and I think there's a problem there.
Oh yeah, definitely getting sued by Wizards soon. The Pinkertons are already inside the house.
Yeah, Seder, I'm taking Elzara's job since he quit.
Until we meet again, fuck you. The woofing. Oh yeah, Observatory as well. I thought you wouldn't be able to resist puppers. Or resist the puppers. That's a flower. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Aren't you glad that you haven't drafted any of them?
Hey.
Is for horses. You have a chance to fill out the whole house if you get Great Hall off of these 2 rooms. Wouldn't that be nice? Aquarium, your day will come. Your day will come, my beloved. Consider stashing Prism Key if you use Hammer. Although the quest to get Hammer back would be going to Mount Doom, practically.
There's not a lot of house left to experiment with, but I would be remiss if I didn't look at the options.
Yeah, well, at the very least, you can get an immediately, possibly. Yeah.
Sure. Wait, no, hold on.
The Prism Key would make that doable. But I think you've drafted too much to do that. Yeah, that's much more likely to happen.
Yes, that's exactly what I thought about.
I don't know that there are any hallways to draft from. No, there aren't. I mean, you could always get one on the very last bit off a dark room, but still. Do you have Silver Key? No.
Let's just get you out of the way.
Hello, Draxus. Oh, we didn't get to find out if Draxus was sheltered.
That's true.
Also, I don't like what's happening with these holes. Yep. The Nog.
So what is the spacing on this? The C and the X are definitely one character apart. So the X,
Yeah.
the X in 6 is not that one, if they are indeed overlaying.
They're shaped like the Mount Holly blueprint, in
Yeah.
my opinion. But I mean, yeah, 3 versus 5, so definitely not.
Looks like they're only 5 lines apart.
Yeah, it looks like more like a 3x5 than it does. Yeah. It's the same dimensions, but not the same proportions. Oh, we don't need the Great Hall.
No, we don't. And we never need it
spoilers.
again.
It is spoilers, but I guess you knew, right? Moon. Have you done all of these off stream?
I did these in in a demo I shouldn't have had.
I do wonder if Swan Song was relating it being Christopher's last hurrah.
Perhaps.
I mean, I would hope that Tonda keeps doing things.
Yep, fucking me too. If this is like literally your first foray into, hey, I've got a great idea, let's make a game, and it, you know, like it takes years and years and years to get just right, but good God, the results.
8 years. But
Hey,
that was-
hey, look, I already knew this one. So, okay, fun secret tech about this and the lever here, now that we've finally revealed this. If you can get secret garden on the same side of the house as garage, but on a lower rank than garage, you can pull the lever from the outside of this wall.
Yes.
On the path that connects them, and I think that's hilarious.
I don't think it needs to be further down than garage either.
No, it does, because garage's path doesn't let you go up, right? The path that goes up the side of the house once you've opened the garage is what allows you to walk outside that wall.
If you draft garage, does it lock off that part of the estate then? Around like the outside of the house?
You can't go north from an opened garage.
Yeah.
Outside.
No matter where on the side of the house.
Yeah.
That seems... it seems like something to... seems like something to investigate. Because the weirdities of like rules and spawning rules stuff and that. Yeah, here we are.
All right. And so, the original Gardener's Logbook from February 1990 until when I get fired.
Prophetic.
As a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment, should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings.
This is after.
Yeah.
After he had remorse, yeah, he came back.
Decision was absolute rubbish.
Oh yeah, he learned how to literally grow gems on trees. They were like, no.
Or wait,
bro.
hang on. Have I read this before? No, I haven't read this before.
No.
Sorry. Something snagged in my mind. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over many years that I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Why did I say that? Sorry, hold on. Huh? Oh, yeah. Figured out how to grow gems, just become a jeweler. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding... Sorry, hold on. Sorry. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. The decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. From February to October, I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find another reason to add, I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact I found quite remarkable, considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they're choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations: secret garden, mechanarium, right? Secret garden sealed, and weight room sealed, and possibly a redundant one for the north. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. August 4th. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I had been discovered. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I had been discovered.
Plant life, comma.
That had I been discovered. Jesus. All right, thank you. Yep. That had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. And that's the inner sanctum, okay. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail that leads directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. So wait, you broke in to steal your own contract, got this idea to steal everybody else's contract and other stuff in the safe, like those letters, well, some of the things, and in doing so failed to get your own?
No, it's the only one he took.
No, he said that there was only one missing. Sorry, there was only one left. Oh, no, hold on. There is now only one missing file.
One missing file.
Right.
Because he left a trail.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That one was a lot. This is looking good. Oh, steps, glorious steps. So if you were to draft garage and then above it you drafted garden, would you see it on the other brick wall?
You would see it, but you wouldn't be able to reach it.
Interesting.
I'm tempted to use the silver key just to make sure I can get through.
Yeah. Well, you can.
I do have a key card.
Hold on. Oh.
What?
You're guaranteed to draft a matching color of room, right?
Yeah.
There are no hallways that fit in the corner mount hallway.
Okay. Yeah. Forcing the prism key to do something interesting then.
Yeah.
Dang. Didn't think of it.
Yeah, that's one interesting application, I guess.
No, you fool. You were already shielded from that. Leave it on.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
What about any of these brick walls? Anything I can do to them? No? Okay.
Nope.
Power hammer your guard's face off.
Rude.
Not today.
This will... Oh no, morning room will be a good pick for this side of the house. Or at least from the direction. So I'm still like hopeful for a servant's quarters, and so I was thinking maid room. Also, were there sneakers in there?
Were there?
I thought I saw something. It might have just been a life preserver.
No, it's just no. I did not walk past sneakers.
Yeah, it was out the corner of my eye, so... Yeah, it was those blue and white, like, buoys that were in the corner. Yeah, I didn't think that was a spot for sneakers anyway. I would have been quite shocked. Instead, I'm just dumb.
Yeah, so the structure that generates is like this, right?
The insurmountable.
You can't get further north.
Right.
But you would be able to see the secret garden protruding out the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
That said, this is the closest to the back of the house I've been able to ever look at, including the lack of geometry underneath that particular section of mountain.
For all you know, that's actually real, though. Like, it's a cliff.
You know, that's
We are
fair.
on a mountain.
That's fair, and I will accept this.
It could also be the murder pit. or it just could be the missing geometry. Nah, that would be nice. Getting onto the roof would be quite an experience.
Welcome to level 2, the roof of Mount Holly.
For some reason, I just thought of Rain World. You're not too familiar with Rain World, though, I don't think. Right?
Not yet.
That's right.
I don't have a convenient way back over to the other side of the house, do I?
You don't need one. You are reeking of excess steps. You know what would be crazy? Laundry room. Laundry room and your steps.
Turn that into my allowance. Turn that into keys.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we're digging.
I mean, secret treasure that happens to be in the closed exhibit.
Nice.
Why not?
You were sheltered from this. You were sheltered from the thing that you didn't need to be sheltered from.
Yeah.
So I've actually decided to stop upgrading rooms into red rooms because they dilute the power of shelter. Tomato soup be damned.
Wrong.
Well, I mean, possibly right. You can go outside. Oh.
Okay,
no,
I've got 42
that's this.
fucking coins.
Oh yeah, money happened.
2 of the items in your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Rewind time. What a wild ability. We're going with the moon
More
pendant today, I think.
Yeah, Moon Pendant is interesting, for sure. Because it can pick itself. Also, there have been pictures around the estate of a woman wearing the Moon Pendant. Oh, hey.
Sup?
Patio.
Further sup? I will say, for all of my fucking around with clipping out of bounds back in the demo days, that little bridge over the river, or creek, or whatever you want to call it, some of the most robust collision in this damn place. Which makes sense. Any opportunity the player has to walk over a literal gap.
Oh, you ate them already. That's why you're rich. Yeah.
Oh my god, I can keep refilling it.
Yes. Feel the power of water. Or the power of cans.
I do feel the power of cans.
I do feel the power of cans, yes. As well. An inescapable hold.
Give Mike hands an inescapable hold. Wait.
Amazing chest ahead. Try
No.
holding with both hands.
No. Oh.
Full house. Huh. I guess it doesn't matter. Morning room does
At
is good.
last.
Sets you up. Nice. Oh yeah, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, also you could have saved $1 on your $20 necklace.
I could have. You're right.
It goes pretty well with bananas. I will say that. You can even say it goes bananas. Finally, the satisfaction of like 45 room. Oh, you know what? I bet if you did prism key in a hallway on the corner, it would just say this key doesn't fit. I bet it would cop out like a coward.
Very possible.
I mean, still have to try it. But who knows? Who knows?
So that document, the original Keeper's book, it also suggested that there was... Oh, the ones I've opened do stay opened.
Oh, this is a key dump.
Okay.
That's good, because like otherwise I guess you'd be remembering. You would just write it down. I mean, assuming they don't shuffle, which we now know they don't.
Well, I don't know if their contents are necessarily the same. Not yet. I would hope that they are.
I would think that if they're gonna stay open, that they're static. That's just my...
It's also sort of outside the house, so mechanically
Yes.
it feels like it ought to remain.
But this door shuts every day, so there's that.
But yeah, the log keeper or the groundskeeper's journal does indeed suggest that there's an additional lever for that.
Yeah, the backup north lever.
Yeah. I have no
Yeah,
earthly
where would
idea
it
where
be?
it would be.
Somewhere. Yeah, like I think the note that talked about...
I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Satyr. Writing metal?
Oh, that was a while ago. I think we were talking about grabbing
Cans and
whatever it
things.
was.
That wasn't that long
Yes.
ago, just a couple minutes. Good heavens.
Yeah.
Not everyone's a zoomer.
Oh, don't tempt me to break out my vocabulary. I've been studying.
I've also been studying. I literally went to Ohio.
You must have been the biggest Sigma there. With the most Riz.
Okay, hang on. Clear something up for me. Is Sigma good?
The people who would call themselves that think so.
That's what I thought.
It's related to the entire going back in time and asking that guy to never study the habits of wolves in captivity.
Yeah. Okay, pink boxes do not contain any prizes. This is the only true thing we know. This is pink?
Yes.
Great.
You can still open them. Probably after every other thing. That is not pink. Oh, look at that.
This box contained a Sanctum Key. I love
We knew that
this note is here.
Oh, well, it's a blue note. I guess it doesn't tell you anything. That's unfortunate.
I'm curious what's in the other ones. Sanctum Key is in a black box.
That's
which it
true.
was.
Yeah, that is true. Hopefully this does, like, tell us something about green notes, and that's, like, the real meta progress. RIP.
Okay.
More than 2.
So
There may be another one.
2 or fewer contain prizes.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Green memos in blue boxes are true.
We don't know that.
Wait, was that? I thought that was a blue.
Well, if it was lying.
God damn it! Right, it
would
was a
be the
green
same.
note. Okay, fuck off. Don't
This
talk to me.
is a lovely little game.
Why can't I
You
just
have
hammer these open?
They don't have padlocks.
I have the power hammer. You're a box made of wood. See? Wood texture.
No, plutonium. Oh,
I-
puzzleonium, really.
I could troll the hell out of myself and close these boxes. Just ruin the day of future ruin the day of future me. It's like, oh, I haven't unlocked this box. Goes up to box. Oh yes, I have.
Yeah, that would be
Okay,
an
so
option.
I have a sanctum key to use.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a wall to hammer open, which is
The other side of
the other
of
side,
this. Yeah.
which would
Well,
require.
You're thinking it's where the upgrade disc was, right? That spiral staircase
The torch
that you
room.
opened.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the other side.
And I'm forgetting at the moment how the other side is actually connected. Is it only the boat? No, there's tunnels as well.
There's elevator to the chest. There is. Oh, that also was in a note, right? Or is that the same note? Oh yeah, this is the same picture. The broken wall with kind of some stairs. I think it's the chest place. All right, Fenairs, easy.
Yep.
The Fresh Prince of Fenairs.
Oh no.
I overthrew one little Prince Learson.
No, we're not doing the blueprints of Fenairs. Oh, there's keyboard controls for this one.
I think there might be keyboard controls for everything because it's playable on console.
You know, that's fair.
Western India, born and raised. Yep. Digging in the driveway for most of my days.
I believe that's the one.
I don't recall.
That's the one.
Yay! Screenshot it. I mean, I don't know. It could come in handy. Oh, I've been screenshotting them for my notes. That's what I've been doing, so I can do it again.
Yeah. Fenairs variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenairs was established, Moragi boxes in the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Jesus.
Wow, no. Are you okay
What?
with these colors?
Oh, maybe not. So all white tiles on the box turn black, and then black tiles turn red.
All the black ones turn red first. So it's at the same time.
Okay, but
So the white ones don't end up turning red.
do the colors always behave the same way? Does this always swap to the... Oh, it's consistent! Oh god, I could have learned that.
Yes, always has been. Astronaut with a gun. every color has consistent rules.
Okay.
It's harder. It's harder if you can't see color.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't just push randomly until it solves itself.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize that they were always consistent, which is a little rough for me. These ones aren't green, are they?
No, they're orange.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So what does the white tile do? It doesn't.
Maybe it doesn't do anything, yeah. So the middle is red, the top and bottom are green, sides are orange, the corners are white.
And I somehow need to put...
You need 4 reds.
Yeah, I'm still confused on how I get more black tiles, though.
The whites turn black. I thought.
Okay, fine. How do I get more white tiles?
Wait, the whites didn't turn black. Can you reread the rules?
Black tiles
on
turn
the
red,
box.
white tiles turn black.
That's not true. I think it's only the adjacent ones.
Well, is it not true?
Try pressing it now.
Yeah, turns red, turns black.
Oh, the other ones might be gray instead of white.
Yeah, so that's my question. How do I get more bloody white tiles?
What the hell is a gray tile doing?
Nothing, as far as I can tell.
Interesting. Wait,
I
what?
can put it up there. Oh!
It turned...
Okay.
The white turned the other gray's white, but it turned gray?
Yes.
Yeah, this one is... I think you need to figure out the rules of gray. I mean, oh, there's a lot of red. You have enough, I guess, to turn everything.
And get one up there.
Yeah. We're close. We're so close. Oh yeah, the black pushes the red around. Yeah, now, I think you have it though. Just put the blacks in the corners and then just push red madly until it's all red. No. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
One corner's not set yet. But you could, I think, easily set it. Can you get... You have to move the reds down somehow.
Yeah, this is fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. Ah, god damn it, I had it.
I don't know. I can't tell. It's too confusing.
Okay, so the orange ones, like, copy lesser colors vertically or something. They'll copy a red vertically. So we swap that there. Generate 2 whites out of it. Which I guess we don't actually have to do.
Now there are no whites.
Yeah. So, like, here. This will clone the red up into itself.
It's the surrender color.
So, shift, swap, spread.
This seems plausible.
So that'll put them there. The only problem left is how to get rid of you. I suppose if you're in the middle, then it doesn't matter anymore. But that doesn't let me get rid of you.
There are only 3 colors, and you need 4 corners, right? There are only 3 cells that can become red that can go in corners.
Yeah.
The oranges can become red, but they stay where they are.
Okay, they also copied down, I guess.
I don't know. I don't think I... Do red and green look different to you?
They do.
Are they very distinct?
They do.
Okay.
Their textures move differently. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's right. Greens can move vertically and horizontally. They just move to opposite land wherever they are.
How do I get rid of the last thing?
I still don't understand the mechanics of gray. Or... Oh wait, hold on. Click the orange that's next to 2 green. Okay, I thought it might turn green.
No, it only copies the red from what I recall. Okay, well I can delete white altogether, but that's not helpful.
You have to make either a white or a black, so there has to be some way that the grays can create a white.
I don't think so.
How is the white disappearing? You put it in between.
Yeah, I put it in between 2 of them.
And then it turned the gray ones white, but it turned gray.
Yeah, it turns itself gray, and if there are neighboring grays, then it turns them white. As far as I can tell, there aren't any other interactions.
And grays don't do anything, right?
Yeah.
It's impossible with our current understanding of the rule. So
there's
definitely a rule that's missing.
Understand how to get rid of the gray. Now, of course, I can't do that after the fact. That just clears them again. I don't understand the gray.
By get rid of, what do you mean?
Either move into a... I have to put the gray in the center. I think that might be what I need to do here. But I don't think I can manipulate the middle row.
Yeah, I think that's where the gap is.
I need 4 reds on each of the corners, yeah. If you see it, Sater, go ahead.
No, we either have to manipulate the middle row, or do it, or do it without doing that, right? And we don't know how to do either one.
Yeah.
So there's a knowledge gap. We can move stuff freely between the other 2 rows.
Yeah.
But out of those, there are only 3 that can turn red. I just wish that, I don't know. There has to be a way to get in the middle row.
I just don't grasp how...
It's either gray or orange that we don't understand. We understand white, red, and black.
I feel like doing this must be helpful. Getting additional white out of it must be useful.
And gray does nothing, right?
Yeah.
We think. Three of them.
Oh! That's new!
Yeah, so orange was the missing knowledge.
Orange can copy that also.
Yeah, that's what I was... So it didn't work because the 2 greens next to the orange kitty corner count, I guess. But I think how it works is if you click the orange and there's a majority of colors around it, it will change that much. So they're like the wishy-washy color. You gotta get these greens out of the corner. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an interesting theory, too.
God damn it.
You just need 2 blacks in the bottom and 2 blacks in the top.
Yeah, I'm still struggling with getting rid of the
black one in the middle. But you don't even need that many, I think.
Yeah, I still have a problem because I can't get...
Yeah, I think you end up putting it into an unsolvable state with putting stuff in the middle row. The middle row kind of sucks.
Okay, so hold on. White makes those. Swap them over here. You can clone the whites across the orange. That was the knowledge I was missing.
You could also create a green.
Don't know if I can. No, that's not how that behaves.
Did you just click an orange or did you click a different color?
Let me start again to make sure.
Yeah. That I feel is possibly useful. It might not be.
I don't think that is useful because it just creates more colors I can't like move.
At least it's an option. Gray was good, right? Yeah, gray was good.
I don't know, maybe that's useful.
I think now would be a good time to turn the whites black. Because then you can push stuff around in both rows. But getting it out of the other row is the problem.
Hold on a second. Okay, so I can also just delete that.
Yeah.
Not that it helps exactly.
No.
I'm still stuck with a fucking gray.
Because your shit is still in the middle row. The middle row is bad. It sucks so bad. So you have to change the oranges, but even once you change them, they're not really good for anything. Unless... Yeah, I like that. I think that's it. Yeah, you did it.
There we go. Good Jesus.
Thank God.
All right, that took me a little while. Thank you for sticking with me.
Oh, this must be the palace. Oh, this museum.
I'm actually writing this last postcard. Ooh, this one's the last one. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost.
Yeah, you have a magnifying glass today.
In fog we are lost, in fire we are found.
Yep.
Swap out some characters and that sure does sound like a save file encryption. Still.
Yeah, you should also go check the other one, the other
Yes,
postcard now.
I should go check the other one while I'm here. Orinda Aries.
Oh, doesn't really say too much, huh? I assume the angel is Arindia.
I would presume as much, yes.
Yeah. She's got the scepter.
Are those 7s? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, 7 cents, probably.
I don't think that's the case.
Oh, that's 5. It's a pentagon.
That's true. It's also the last postcard.
So it's the 8th.
Yeah. I'll just take that
And,
screenshot instead.
The other one is the 1st,
Indeed.
despite having a 7 on it.
I was just looking.
I think it's probably relevant, and if not, still worthy to investigate or
Yeah.
to take note of. Because you never know.
It could be anything.
It's like, it's true. It's so true, though.
It could be nothing. It could be something. Who knows with blueprints?
Yes, in fire and fog of Tanta's brain, we are lost. You actually have to go out and down the elevator to get to the other side.
Ah. Well, that's still doable.
Quite.
Okay.
You do have the, like, you took a screenshot, right? That's what you're pulling up.
Yes.
It was like very shallow stairs, looked kind of curved, right? Whew. That's way further than it felt like.
Or no, it is back through here. That's right.
Yep.
Just forgetting some of the layout.
Oh yeah.
Okay. No, that's not nothing. That's not anything.
It's not this.
It's not this.
No.
Damn.
I think.
Is
Oh,
it chess?
I think it's just. Did you do the ripped map as well?
Yes, I have pictures of all of it.
It's not important. But yeah, this map is different because they wrote a message on it.
Yeah, the other half of which I saw today.
Yes.
The 8th angel points to our dreams.
Yeah.
Whatever
We
the hell
can't
that
visit.
means.
Yeah. The 8th angel is.
Oh wait, chess is back down there.
Yeah, chess is backwards from here.
Fuck.
So the 8th angel points to our dreams took me a very, very, very long time to solve, and it was embarrassingly long. Yes. Oh, you. The final chess piece, the Chimera chess piece. Oh, fuck.
Oh! This is it! This must be it.
It don't spell nothing, but I guess, like, it maybe does. Like, if they're not all 3-letter words and they're just a string. Oh, dear.
Okay, so then that explains the spacing on this then.
What is C blank X? Like, that's nonsense.
That's what we'd be looking at.
Torlit. Torloret.
Don't talk to me. Am I wrong?
No, I think you're right.
Everything else fits here.
It don't make no sense.
Oh, is this why I need to know the conlang?
Oh. Oh shit. it's made up words. Tell me I have to go back to Spanish class. The black cat? There's nowhere where it could be a cat.
Well, no, hang on a second. CIX is Roman numerals.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
6 is...
109?
Yeah. 109, I'm guessing and.
Yeah. Torlor ET, huh? 109 plus 6 is 115. I wonder if it's a safe deposit box.
Maybe I'm wrong about how parts of this overlaid. I could have sworn this was laid out this way.
No, it. Ooh. I think the D was in a different column.
Sure could have been.
Did you screenshot it?
Oh, of course.
We are never going back to any clue in the game ever, except with the magnifying glass. Never checking out any book twice. I love it.
Maybe I didn't. Wait,
That
seems wrong. Have I just not sorted since I saw that?
I hope you weren't considering this notepad to be your substitute screenshot.
Oh, no, you're absolutely correct. It is arranged very differently, and I messed it up.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of fucked up. But it's where it should be in the final thing. Like, you did the final thing correctly. Yeah, the mind palette. This is what people with photographic memory feel like all the Definitely accurate to their experience. Don't look into that.
So yeah, the OOR definitely puts the R down here by the second one, and that bit from the like snippet of math test definitely puts that like that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the hell this means yet, but that is definitely what that says.
Forever ago, I said Roman numerals. Oh, bad.
Torloret. That's... I feel like I must be wrong, but like... If the top bit is 109, and the third line is... Yeah, if the top bit is in Roman numerals, and the third line is just the word 6, then it's not out of the question that the rest of the message is in further different language or mode.
Yeah, I think it's 115 Torlorlets.
Okay, now I know you're mocking me.
It was a great crying out, as if a million Torlorlets had been flushed all at once and suddenly clogged. No, I think you're right about the conlang. Knowing the amount that I know about it, I think that At least one of them has to be. I would hope all of them, because then the job would be done.
Is there anything else I can power hammer open that you're aware of?
Oh,
this has been a lot of hammering.
Go check the monitors, right? You said the security monitor.
Oh yeah.
And I was thinking Blackbridge. So it's gotta be one of those.
Yeah. Let's go look at Blackbridge while we're out here. I'm pretty sure that it's security.
Yeah, there's way too many things here, and they're not monitored. I figured since it's right here that it was checking.
Yeah, I'm backing away from this one. 6 and 6.
Because you gotta make sure you can get there, right?
2.
Oh, we're back.
What if it's
It's another date. No. I'm stupid. There is no 115th month or whatever. Oh, but what if I'm not, what if I'm actually right?
No, hang on a second. Tor.
Yeah.
Rot. We saw ROT in all caps on the maps. What if it's
Here
backward?
Oh, it's so little. How are you supposed to see? You need a telescope or some shit. I don't know. Forcing you to use a telescope for something that you could just climb on a desk to look at seems a bit obtuse.
Okay. Delete it. It's...
Which one was it?
It's that one. It's the
archives.
It's the archives.
What got deleted? What?
That's a great question.
This tells me nothing. What the? Oh, yeah, they are live. You can see yourself move around. That's neat. Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, I don't have any idea what that's about.
Take a screenshot of all of these at least, like of the whole configuration.
Sorry, hold on a fucking second. What did that just say? There is a way to take the paper crown.
Yes. You suspected something.
It's true.
Yeah, I've taken it. My experience was very satisfying. But it was merely for flavor reasons when I got the crown. Are you trying to get anywhere in particular?
Should have done that earlier. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it being here.
Oh yeah. I believe it was Bully McGuire who said you should have thought of that soon.
Okay, so hold on. How sick would it be if Moon Pendant chooses to leave me with that?
It could.
It could.
It is an item in your inventory. Yeah, so Herbert had a little vacation before he died. That's nice, right?
Yeah.
He finally got to leave the house for once.
I'm a little curious if the pins stay as like permanent progress. I'm gonna leave that there and see what happens.
Good science. Pray to the moon, Bennett. Yes, perhaps the rogue moon will.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else interesting I can do in 4 steps.
No, nowhere to fall asleep or anything like that.
Alas.
What a crazy day for gems.
Yeah. What an
How did you
absolute
choose that?
mess of a day.
Oh, green rooms. Green rooms happen. Spare green room is basically God.
Garden Chateau of Tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it might say something special for filling the whole thing out.
I don't know, maybe
That's what
Chateau.
Chateau is? Yeah, I don't. You're
Hard to
screenshotting the after things, but I think you're able to scroll through them anyway.
Yeah, I just like seeing what they're called.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I don't think that's
Why-
saved.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay.
No, Satyr. It's not. I demand more.
Okay. That was a whole lot of information. Several hours spent on only actually 2 days of gameplay. Good heavens, this game is deep and interesting. And I am eager to see what else lies within, beneath, beyond, whatever makes sense. But thanks everybody for being along for the ride. Micmacs, Satyr, Heathen. The lurkers, anyone else I forgot? Yay, hearts. Thank y'all for being here. As ever, if you are able to lend any support to my various creative efforts, I very much appreciate it. And if not, I'm just glad you're here. Hope to see you for the next thing, which, if all schedules go according to plan... Hell yeah! Prime sub! We take those! We take the money you are already paying for Amazon Prime back from them and then give them half, and then I get a cut of it. Prime subs make no fucking sense. I will never shut up about it, but I'm glad that they work. Thank you. There was something I was going to say. Right, yes. If schedules all work out as I am intending for the immediate future, I'll see y'all again Tuesday evening. Having added that to my broadcast times earlier this week for the first time again. Gonna try and do that moving forward now, having, well, Tuesday and Friday, and any other changes to that end, stay tuned. If you're not in my Discord, you may also join that, though I realize that opinions are souring on Discord, but it will take me quite a lot more effort to achieve the same things that I have done with Discord in TeamSpeak, Matrix, whatever the hell I have to use next. Yeah, we'll see. Have a good night, everybody. Hope to see you next time. Bye. That's not the right button at all. That was the intro again. Huh? How did that happen?
Hello.
Excuse me?
Hello, stream. Hello,
No,
chat.
no, we're done. We're done. We're not doing it again. Goodbye.